going after Hayate to hurt me is a low blow. A low blow. You come after me. You come after me, not the wolf.
Oh no! Our audio is on Twitch.
Oh, is it?
What?
Maybe.
Are we live?
Are we live
I don't
now?
think so. Unless somebody's got speakers on. Oh no, we are live on Twitch. That's cool.
That's my voice.
Yeah, it's like I hear an echo.
That was the delay catching up with us.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Oh, well, hello, Twitch.
Hi! Hi, Twitch!
It's still
How's it
it's they can probably hear us. It's still oh nope, they can see us now too.
Yeah.
Ooh. Are we live? Are we
Is
here?
Dustin back? Because I can't hear Dustin.
I can't hear Dustin either. No! Dustin.
I muted my microphone.
Oh,
Oh, I was gonna say, are we gonna have the same issue again?
Nope.
my God. You are killing me, Small.
I am an IT guy.
Yeah, very smart IT guy. So
Nailed
we're
it.
live, right?
We are live.
Crushed it.
People are saying hi. Crit
Oh,
myself.
there's Snigget. I see Snigget. I see a crit myself.
Caruval Design is in here too.
Yep, I saw that.
Hey!
Snicket.
Yep.
We love you,
Tempest Libra.
Lots
Snicket.
of Twitter friends.
We
I'm
have
gonna
returned.
Hello!
So
currently
long ago.
we are missing a Charles because he is going to pick up his girlfriend.
Charles.
Back.
And tonight we are unfortunately going to be missing our lovely half-orc Tuck,
Blame Australia's
known as
internet.
Aaron, because Australian internet is currently sucking. So we're down a half-orc, which sucks. Aaron, if you're watching this post-stream, we love
We love you.
we love you.
I had to make a heart. There we go. I
Am I
did
doing
it.
right? I can't.
There it is.
So-
You're so close,
You
David.
got, you got it,
Also,
David.
if you want
got
to,
it.
if anyone watching wants to Google the Prime Minister's office of Australia,
No, no.
call them.
Dustin, what did we say about international incidents?
I wouldn't start another one. God,
No, we is our rebel leader.
you're no
Yeah.
fun.
Don't be taking my thunder.
Well, I never start rebel. I start incidents. I don't rebel. I don't start rebellions. I start international incidents.
All right. There's a difference. I get it.
I usually
cannot
get asked to
I
leave a
cannot-
country.
have another mark against my name underneath the Elvish army, alright? I can't be seen like this.
And I cannot lose another place to drink.
So we have two options currently. We could wait for Charles because we're basically going to jump right into the story. So we can
Into
When did
into
you?
the story or into combat?
Into the
How-
story. He's
What's
just
the countdown
walking.
to the initiative roll?
where's that gift that both is good? Something like that.
Porque no dos?
Okay, let's go.
So we can hang out and talk to chat for a little.
Maybe we should wait.
Yeah, I mean, we might as well, because it can't be very. It's not going to be very long for Charles to come back.
No,
mean,
yeah,
it's
I'm cool
really
waiting.
fast.
I mean, there's no
Um,
tables in danger, so...
Are there?
True.
Yes, how many of you in chat know about a table game? Because if you don't know about it, you should probably go watch it. Because not
It's like
now,
14
but you should
minutes
probably
long.
go watch it because it is freaking hysterical.
It's probably the pinnacle of our stream so far.
Yeah, that was probably one of the best highlights from this game.
And that happened.
Tiny half-elf versus giant
Definitely.
hulking...
What happens when you
human.
roll a 1?
It was great.
And the ranger doesn't.
Whoops.
You are welcome for all of the New York pictures. At some point, I am hoping to have a video up from that weekend of pictures and video that I took. I just keep getting distracted. I haven't finished it yet, so.
So many things on the Overlord's plate.
It's almost like
There
you're
really
a college
isn't, which is the
student
sad
with
part.
a job.
Gerbs.
I wish I had a job.
Taking care of fucking rats and
I wish
my-
you had a job.
food service, which is
One day.
not fun.
Come live with me, Mike.
Yeah, if
We'll have
anyone
a
in
talk.
Twitch wants to give me a job, let me know. That'd be. I have a master's in English.
That'd be
So that's-
swell.
I
Applicable?
got that going for me.
I have a
Yeah.
master's in English.
I can wait tables pretty well, probably. So
I couldn't.
If you were,
Yeah.
Rollerblades, it was
you were in-
nice. If you
if
just
you were
stop
an
in,
actor,
sleep well. The
Wait,
video will
who?
be up later. Willowblades in chat said that they are heading to bed.
oh, well, good night.
Bye, Willow Blaze.
Oh.
Thank you for stopping in and saying hi.
Thank you.
yes, Salazar Jack, there will be a recap.
Yes.
Oh. Yes,
Okay,
there
right
is.
now,
There will be.
there is a YouTube playlist of all of the previous games that we managed to record. There are a few that got not recorded or got eaten by
Twitch.
The first couple,
Twitch before
yeah,
they get-
Twitch ate before we could put them up. I forgot to record
Twitch
a couple
ate them.
that we actually streamed.
So there is a full playlist of things that have happened to us previously.
That David put together. Everybody thank David.
Well, I didn't put it together. Dustin, our IT video guy, wave to the people. Dustin,
That's me!
Wave to the people.
has been very good about recording the stuff and getting it all up online for us and everything. All I did was took a couple hours this week and went, okay, this one goes before that one. That one is down here. That one. This is part 2 of these 3 that need to go down.
So
And I
Dustin-
tweeted out the
Dustin
playlist.
uploaded it.
I
Dustin
uploaded
uploaded
it.
it
He did
and
all
made
the
it
work.
wonderful, and David put it in chronological order.
And I tweeted out the link, so there's that.
So it's
Well
out
done.
there, and
And I was in the videos, so you're welcome, everybody.
Exactly. I kill things.
Half-ass crew knows how to teamwork.
Yes, of course the
I killed a
dwarves
giant. What
do
do you
IT.
want from
Synergy.
me?
Of course.
as
killed a
far
giant
as
and
what
an owlbear.
recently happened, when I say recently, which was like close to a month
A
now,
month
month
ago,
ago.
because we're really bad at this.
there will be a
Mike, wherever he is in the screen. Do I have to point
there will
that
be
way?
another recap soon, as in at the beginning of the stream soon. So
Once Charles' face gets his face on the face thing,
Yes.
my face.
so much.
Also known as arriving.
You know that
Your
one.
Once
words,
he
my
does
words. You're the
Well, as
English.
soon as he gets here.
You're the English major. I let you do the words.
If maybe I should write the recaps from now on, and then you could just read
Oh,
them.
that would actually be kind of
That's
Oh,
fine.
that's a look. Oh, that was a look. Did y'all see
I'm
that
not saying
look?
they were bad. I mean, we've only had one so far, and it was amazing.
Had 2.
Just
I don't think
kidding.
Mike
Just
does
kidding.
Kind of forgot, so we can't really.
Mike doesn't do his homework. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
We had the double feature. I didn't know Charles was here, or else I wouldn't have started us live. Had I known Charles was
Right.
not here.
That's okay,
Should
we're
check,
just
but
hanging
it's
out with
fine.
chat.
We're hanging out.
Yeah, because our attention will be off of the wonderful chat in a few minutes. Because the shit is about to hit the fan.
Literally. Or the table.
If that guy brought a table all the way out into the middle of the floor,
Oh my god, that would be dedication.
I'd be impressed.
I heard you like tables. Oh.
Is his name? Is his
I
code
heard
name?
you like
Exhibit?
tables. Opens jacket full of tables.
Oh god.
Well, Snicket has her umbrella for the shitstorm, so she's prepared.
She'll be
Wait,
good.
where is it? Oh, I was like, where did she say that? I missed it. Poor fan, less than 3. No, poor table.
The table. The table. We'll see if it's still there when we go back.
I would
That's
assume.
true.
Well,
we don't
remember,
know.
I left that
We don't
note.
know.
If
I
we
forgot to
survive
tell
long
Lord-
enough.
The note I left, I forgot to tell him to just leave it there.
That's true. Also, who knows what Janora might have been up to?
She is apparently sneaking around. She's been following us this whole time, and we just haven't noticed.
Yeah.
Yes, the Scatlin is about to hit the fan.
Scanlan, who's
Beautiful.
now synonymous with pretty much poop.
Yeah.
This campaign has been going since
June
June.
16th, I think, is when we started our first game.
Yeah, I mean it's been sporadic. Like it hasn't been super constant, but I mean we try and play. We try and play.
I think we've hit once a month at minimum.
Yeah.
Once a
Yeah.
month minimum we've played, but we have a few members who are always out and about, and then we have some antisocial members like me, who sits at home all weekend. So we've been,
Yeah, I mean, we do cover all or 4 time zones. Well, we're in 3 different time zones.
and tomorrow, and we have one person.
And
in tomorrow.
tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah.
Tucker's in Australia, so that's
There's
really
Yeah.
hard to plan.
Coast,
Let's
Central
say-
Coast, West Coast, and Australia.
Yeah, it's a good time. So managing to find a time that we're all here is kind
Or
of ridiculous.
A time that
I
Aaron's
understand
internet
there might have been a
works.
few people who were going to try to watch from time zones beyond those, and if you are watching, thank you for stopping by. We'll begin
Yes.
shortly, hopefully.
Yeah.
I don't know where Danny went, but we're just hanging out with Chad currently, saying hi.
It's a very specific horror-themed game we're doing tonight. Each one of the players is going to disappear until it's just Becca.
Then it's just Becca dictating our deaths.
Where did everybody go?
Wow, we have someone from New Zealand. That's
Yep.
awesome.
Nice. New Zealand's my favorite. I almost went to grad school there.
Hey, what?
I
Nice.
Come on.
Classic joke.
David, the ultimate troll.
Oh man, that is why he is chief troll officer.
Yes, David is. Danny said something in homework. I said, oh no, I don't know. I'm losing my players. They're all disappearing. I don't know what's happening.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Another one bites the dust. Someone's in Seattle.
Welcome back.
Seattle.
Were you trolling?
And people are already wishing me happy birthday.
You had to ask.
Hey! Now we just need Danny, because now I don't know what you meant.
We lost
We're live,
Danny.
by the way.
Yeah,
Oh, we're
Charles.
live?
I didn't know you
We
had.
are live.
I didn't know you had gone, so I live, and then so we're talking to chat. Someone's in Seattle.
So we're hanging out.
Shit.
Charles is
Danny.
from
Danny.
Charles is from Washington.
Returning.
Danny has
sorry.
returned.
Danny's
Alright,
back.
All right,
Kidding.
now we're all back.
are we ready to
Getting
begin?
ready. Getting ready.
Hey, let's get ready to die. Play.
We're not gonna die.
Don't use that word.
Critical Rejects.
Except for the one thing.
The D word. That is not the D
Something
we
like
want.
Oh, we got another East Coaster.
Critical Rejects Part 2.
Be real.
They're not totally wrong.
Half right.
Totally. That's why we're called half-assed. Hey!
Yep.
Actually, most of the characters are half something or half height. So that's where that originated
Hence.
from.
Yeah, have we explained that? I don't know. Well, now we have, but
I was just saying, now we're good.
yeah.
Well, we did.
We have half elves, we have half demon
half
blooded,
orcs,
half orcs,
men.
and half men.
Yes.
Yours truly, right here. Short dwarf. Are you ready to
And
begin?
a gnome.
And
And
the
the
gnome.
And the gnome
I
barbarian,
am the gnome.
the rebel leader, who you'll soon see the repercussions of his rebellion.
Yeah. So we'll see how that works
Should probably
out.
switch that to actual
Yep.
chat.
All right. Are we ready?
Alright, recap.
Recap.
All right.
So,
let's
I'm-
do this.
Getting rid of you guys. This is a little thing we like to do here on the half-ass stream. It's called the recap of the last episode, and totally gonna take
Stunning
the
name.
limelight here because I'm switching
Oh,
over.
wow. The costume makes it all.
Does it? Oh no! Son of a! Hang on,
What did you do?
the overlay went away.
You've made a huge mistake.
1 second, guys. Slight little technical error.
Oh no.
It should come back any second. There we go. Alright. Last time on Half-Ass Crew Plays D&D, Tablegate. Our crew returned to Timberside after having defeated a hill giant and a pack of gnolls that had been threatening the town to collect the bounty promised from Lord Torkal. With his usual lack of social graces, Aldrich negotiated the bounty higher and in return earned a bag of holding and a building to call their own. Ross and Reed shared their trepidation with putting down roots and would rather stay moving. For the time being, the band decided that setting up shop wouldn't be too bad, as it may prove useful as a home base. As the members took stock of their new dwelling, the first battle of the night erupted over interior design and the usefulness of tables. Aldrich, having taken the largest table up the stairs, roused the ire of Ross. Having finally had enough, a line was drawn, and Aldrich took a fall before the mighty ranger as the table found its way into the ceiling. The only way to recover from an event as stressful as Tablegate is to shop. So after a few hours of the crew, So after a few hours, the crew was properly stocked for battle, and Thordrin had scheduled a date. With shopping and shipping done, our band of heroes heads off to the forests of Wayron's home. Along the road, a young gnomish woman emerges and pleads for help from Wayron, claiming his entire tribe has disappeared. Wayron quickly rushed after the love of his life, only to find an owlbear attack. As the owlbears fell, the mystery of Wayron's missing tribe is revealed, as Cardina mumbles an apology and runs off, exposing her betrayal to Wayron as Zell Blackborough emerges from the woods. Will Zell get revenge against Wayron, the gnome barbarian that staged a rebellion against him? Are Cardina and we over? Find out now as Half-Ass Crew plays D&D!
Well done, Zell. Well done.
I
Beautiful.
think the second question is the one that's most important.
About the future of we and Cardina. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Wipe away a tear.
Wait.
So,
Okay, you guys continue talking. I need to get into character. I think Thordrin was downstairs.
Oh God, yes.
what?
Is there a thing?
Okay.
You're going to love this.
Oh god.
Please tell me.
You have a flask.
I'm concerned.
Justin,
Have
I'm
a
so
flask.
excited.
It's amazing.
Does he have a flask?
No, I'm really
Or
hoping
something ready.
when
We have
somebody
something
got.
more than a flask. If
I'm
somebody
so
sent
nervous.
him a bagpipe, I'm going to be upset.
Uh,
And don't anybody get any ideas. Chat, I'm looking at you.
Don't do it.
Well, his birthday is.
Can you hear me
That's
okay?
true.
guys, we have to.
Hello?
Yes, we can-
You can
We
hear
can hear
me?
you, Justin.
Alright! I'm here, and I'm ready to go.
Oh my god.
And it's all better.
Oh, and that's the
Beautiful.
special guest I was talking about.
Hello, clap it out. Oh my god.
Well, see, now I can't
Now
tell
I-
you and Aldrich apart.
I don't know if I can drink my beer, though.
You can do it. I have
Well, which
faith.
one gets Thordrin more into character?
True.
That's a good question. It's a little bit of both.
No, that's a beard check. Yes.
Awesome. All right, so what's happening, Becca?
Give me a
Oh,
second.
gosh.
I'm tweeting it out.
Oh my god.
That's fine. I'm totally not been on cliffhanger about the
Or-
future
or-
of my story for a month.
Look,
Right.
I'm sorry. All right.
Advice to
You're the one who
future
kept having.
straws.
What?
Us.
If this guest is going to be reoccurring, I think he needs to invest in straws.
Oh.
Induction ports, as I like to call them.
I heard Roz. I heard Roz instead of straws, and I was like, what are you?
All right. So now it's tweeted out. We're good.
That'd fit better.
So, as
Watch it.
our radio announcer had previously mentioned, we left off with one of Wee's fellow tribe members and ex-love interest.
Yeah, at
we don't
this
know.
point, yeah.
She,
Get that out
they
of the way.
were, on the outskirts of the town of Timberside, and Cardina ran up and basically asked the crew to come into the woods where Wee's tribe once was, claiming that they had all disappeared and just left. So they came into the woods, got there, and there was no tribe. It looked like it had been abandoned quickly and in a somewhat orderly fashion, and they were extremely confused. And as they were standing there trying to figure this out, they got attacked by a couple of owl bears, which they defeated pretty easily. There was a failed Hailmaker, whatever you want to call it, at some point.
Boilermaker?
Boilermaker, thank you. And
I just remembered I don't have my notebook. Hold on, I'll go.
Wait, no, load. Had 30 frickin' minutes.
After they defeated the owlbears, Cardina, very upset, came up to Weed and basically said, "I'm sorry, he was going to kill us otherwise," and took off running into the woods. And before they really realized what was happening, they kind of heard this deep maniacal laughter come out from behind the trees, and we immediately recognized this figure as Zell Blackborough, who he had previously defeated in a rebellion that he led against Zell. So currently, you guys are standing here. Zell is standing in front of you. He just kind of walked out from between a few trees. And he kind of looks you guys over. He's human. He's a human male. Scruffy black beard, curly black hair, kind of off in every direction. He currently is wearing a deep purple-colored robe that goes all the way down to his feet. He's holding some kind of book in his, like, almost under his arm, like this, and just has this smirk on his face.
Don't like him.
Your
already.
people are so easy to threaten. They may be barbaric in nature, but when faced with the threat of capture and murder, how does it feel knowing your tribe would just hand you over to me? I was surprised to hear that you had returned to Timberside, and with friends. Cardina was excited to see you again. She had to be persuaded to lure you here. I must admit, however, I was not expecting your friends to follow you. 6-on-1 just isn't fair. Let's make this a little more even. And he reaches up with his hand, snaps his fingers, and I need you all to roll initiative.
You kidding me?
Dude, he's a dick!
This is gonna be the worst.
I have to click my thing.
Wow. Okay, 17. We're good.
19.
Maybe you are.
Oh, we're not.
Oh, fuck.
All us low initiative motherfletcher good go.
Hang on. Mine isn't working for some reason.
You have to select your
Gotta
token.
hit your
I
turn,
did
Ed.
select my token!
There's more than one.
Well,
There we
obviously,
go.
he wants to make it even.
Alright. So,
Like the only thing I thought we had mild advantage on.
Yeah, yeah. Let's look at this 6 of us, we're fine.
I know, right? I was like, oh. Crap.
I'm just
we gotta
really
roll
nervous.
for we gotta roll for Tuck too.
yes.
Tell me Tuck was 20.
Hold on, I can pull up her character sheet.
Go.
I need
Damn
to
it.
do that.
Who's
If
the
only
20?
Danny.
No one good, I'm sure. No one good.
Need bigger ears.
Ugh.
I found the straw, so.
Alright. So we have a 20. We have a who had 19? That was Ross.
That was me.
17.
Me.
Can I have already had an arrow out because F this guy. I knew what he was doing.
You can have it out, but you can't do anything with it.
That's fine. I just have it there. It's like a whoopee.
It's like a whoopee.
Nailed it.
And
I
Happy
swear.
is growling. This is grrr.
Thordrin growls as well.
Alright. So,
Good.
in a fantastic series of events, Zell is actually up first.
Dick.
However, as he snaps his fingers, to his right, pops up this kind of floating figure. He has a vest on. His skin tone is like a blue in color, and he
Oh my
has
God.
a turban with a feather on it, with like a goatee.
Fucking
Oh boy.
Great.
Wait,
I feel like
Now-
I feel like half of us are getting this and half of us aren't. I'm one of the
Well, I don't know anything for certain, but I'm gonna ask. Now, we has fought, not specifically against, like, not in combat like this, with Zell,
Right.
but I did lead a rebellion against him. Would I have any information about him? Like, what kind of class or abilities he might have?
You would not, because this is brand new.
Okay.
You
Something I've never seen before.
Nope. As you are watching this happen, you realize that he learned some new tricks,
Great.
and
Okay.
you're kind of like, shit.
Yeah, they had no idea. Alright. Sweet.
So you got nothing for us, we.
I
You got
tried.
nothing.
Yeah, alright. Good luck, guys who are at the top of the order.
yeah.
So-
that wasn't me.
So Zell is first, and he,
Oh my god, wait,
he's actually going to, where'd it go? Spells, all of the spells.
So
He kind of-
spell user.
He takes his hand and kind of starts swirling his hand around, the one not holding the book. So he still has a book in one hand and kind of starts swirling his hand around and shoots it forward. And this purplish type energy comes shooting out right at whoever's in the front there.
Not me.
Towards Reed, because he's up front.
Does Zell have a token?
Yeah, it's out farther.
Oh.
That's a 13 to hit, Reed.
I believe that's a miss. It's been so long. Yes, it's a miss.
So he takes this like energy that forms in his hand and kind of shoots it out. And you see it and you kind of duck, and it actually goes over your head and lands behind you, kind of close to Wee, but not enough to do any damage. But you see this purplish energy like kind of light the grass on fire near you.
Oh shit.
Zell, you kind of see curses under his breath and clenches his fist.
A fellow
And-
caster, eh?
And takes
Oh,
a step
shit.
back.
Dork.
And that is the end of his turn. Ross, it is now your turn.
I want to cast Hunter's Mark. And I on asshole, and I want to shoot at the hand that is holding the book.
Okay.
Hang on, I haven't done this in so long. Oh god. Shit. Hang on. Sorry.
Okay. I tried
Okay.
to mark.
Yes. I cast Hunter's Mark. 19?
That hits. Yep.
Yes. And I use my Hunter's Mark damage. So 13 points of damage. And my hope is that he drops the book.
You were aiming at his hand.
I'm aiming at the hand that's holding the book.
Okay. So,
It's 13 points of damage, man. That's hard. That hurt.
you, being highly trained,
Yeah, right.
you take your bow and you just release it. True to your aim, it hits not quite in the hand, but about at his wrist, and you can see him almost grasp the book tighter in pain, but he doesn't let go.
God damn it. Get that fucking book out of his hand. Alright. I move back. So I want to move a little farther away. Hayate comes with me.
Yeah, that's with me. Good to know.
Because we don't want to be anywhere near his stuff.
Next up is gonna be Aldrich.
Alrighty then. So, what is the?
Go get him! You got this.
Okay. What is it? I only can move. Yeah, I got what 30 feet. Shit. Just right out of range. So I'm going to move and do the only thing I can do at this moment. And cast. And cast Quinn, upping my AC by 2.
Gotcha.
That's my turn.
Alright. Next up, it is your turn.
Okay, well,
Like a shit.
first, I'm gonna do that and rage. So I rage, whatever. Throw my sword and I'm gonna dash. Yeah, just full sprint up to there, and then that's I can't do don't have an extra action. So there we go. I
Alright.
charge him, but I can't attack.
Alright. Next up, is his mysterious friend that showed up.
Don't you come near me. Don't you come near my wolf.
Um,
Uh-uh.
I don't like this.
he actually pulls a sword out from the side of his belt. And whoops. That's not what I wanted. He's actually stepping forward in front of Zell, and he is going to take 2 swings at Wee and a swing at Aldrich.
Oh shit!
3 attacks.
What?
So many attacks. Just so you know, Aldrich, you have, or I guess anyone that is within 5, attacking an enemy with melee attacks within 5 feet of me
Is advantage.
has advantage. Yeah, because of my rage.
Well,
Nat 1!
Yes!
the first
Luck
attack
is on
to
our
Wee,
side.
he completely missed right over your
Good.
head.
'Cause he's
Almost
so weak.
actually, because he's swaying this way, he almost back hits Zell behind him. However, he is going to take another swing.
Just gotta account for no
It's a
height.
13 against Wee.
Where's my armor class? Nope, misses.
So again,
Yeah,
just a little bit too high. You being a gnome, it goes right over top of your head. However, he uses that momentum to keep swinging towards Aldrich, and that's a 17 to hit.
Miss, and on a miss,
No shit. Here comes that Witcher
Oh,
class.
Oh yeah.
I take this. So I'm going to take my free attack.
Go ahead.
20.
That hits, I think. Yeah, that hits.
And plus the D8 for the riposte. So, 11 points of
12
damage as I parry his blow and just cut his guts.
Awesome. Is it 12 plus the 11
Yeah.
plus 1? So
Plus the
12.
1, I roll a superiority die.
Okay. So,
Does our
You-
blue friend have legs by any chance, or what is?
he currently does. However, when he first kind of appeared out of thin air, it was more like a floating tail.
Okay.
However, now as he's in front of Zell, he is standing on what appears to be 2 feet.
Okay.
So he, like I said, misses Wee twice. Aldrich, you just kind of almost slap the sword up, and then you take yours and slash across his stomach. It has some form of resistance, but it's not quite human flesh like you're used to. It is now Thordrin's turn.
Alright, well, I'm gonna move a little bit over here. I'm gonna focus on Zell. I'm gonna take out my lute and I strum something that does not sound like music at all. It just sounds awful. I'm like, I'm in your head, in your head. Dwarf bard, and cast dissonant whispers on him.
Alright.
Ugh.
So the save is a
Is
14,
14.
right?
Wisdom save.
Where is his stuff? And he rolled a 7, so he failed.
Well, unfortunately,
So
he
he
only takes 5 damage, but
5 damage.
3d6, I roll a 5.
And you roll a 5. Beautifully done.
Amazing.
Alright.
So, if he fails, he must immediately use his reaction, if available, to move as far away as speeds allows for me, and he can't. So he runs away. I should have moved closer, but
So he runs away from you?
yes,
Okay.
as far as
His
he
full-
can. Yeah, his full speed away from me.
Where are you?
I'm
Come in.
by this rock. I guess I should have moved closer, but I
Oh.
was afraid he would make a save.
Well, he still goes 30 feet, no matter how close you were to him,
Yeah, I was to say, I think he still goes 30.
or whatever his speed is.
Yeah.
It's
And actually, it's better for you to be farther away.
so
Then you'll get farther away from you. Because you're still going to go the same distance.
he turns and kind of sees you and sees and hears what you're doing. So he just kind of slowly, he doesn't really move fast, he just kind of slowly starts backing up. And that's the full 30 feet.
That's right. Run away. That was my bonus
Next up is Tuck.
action. Shit.
I yell after Zell that I always knew you were a coward as he runs away.
Nice.
Very nice. Tuck is actually going to move around to the other side of this rock here.
Yeah.
And she's just going to wait. Next up is Reed.
Hey. Let me see if I got this right. Oh yeah, that's fine. Casting a firebolt. Will that please hit him?
15.
15 AC.
That unfortunately misses.
No!
So you take your firebolt and you hurl it towards him, And because he's so far away, he can pretty much see it coming, so he just kind of sidesteps out of the way, and it crashes in beside him and kind of sets a little bit of the grass next to him on fire.
Right. Okay. Done.
Behind the rock.
You said move.
It is now back to the top of the round, and it is his turn again. And he has that arrow sticking out of his hand, and he has it in towards him.
Yeah, that's right, you do.
However, once again, he takes his other hand, and he starts kind of whispering to himself and moving his hand, and all of a sudden pushes his hand forward, and a huge fireball comes zooming out of his hand toward Wee, Aldrich, and his buddy that is also standing there. Now
Collateral damage! Collateral damage! Obviously, he doesn't care about that.
Obviously. He's an asshole.
Where is it?
We've decided that he is a dick.
He's a giant. There's a reason we rebelled against him.
I need Aldrich and Wee to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, can it be strength so I have advantage?
Nope. Dexterity.
Oh no, I hit the right button. Okay, cool.
You.
Oh no.
Let me get my calculator out.
That's
Indeed.
okay. His buddy also
Butthole.
failed the save, so.
Good.
Alright,
Say
sweet.
it in Scottish. Butthole.
Jeez.
Right in the butthole.
It's good. It's bludgeoning damage, right? So it's half for me.
It's a fireball.
It's the legend.
I was gonna say, I
Have been
Don't-
bludgeoned by fire lots
Nice
of times.
try. You take 30 points of damage.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
I'm out.
What? You're unconscious?
We didn't heal from the last fight.
Oh
30
my
points of
god.
fire
It's alright.
damage.
It's alright. It's alright.
As
God.
you see this ball of fire come crashing into Wee, Aldrich, and this other creature,
Oh, that's amazing.
Aldrich almost immediately falls to the ground and just kind of rolls over.
Thorgrin yells loudly. No!
Greatest bromance.
And with that, Zell starts to reach into a bag that he had around his waist. He can't really do anything else, so he starts to like almost be searching for something in his bag.
With which hand?
With not his book hand. So he's still holding the book
All right.
with the arrow in his arm. Ross, it is now your turn.
Damn right it is. I take out another arrow and I aim for his other hand, the one that's rooting around in his bag.
Okay. Go ahead and take that shot.
Did I? Okay, yes, I did.
That
Nice.
hits. That definitely hits.
And hang on,
So-
hang on,
Oh, and Hunter's Mark.
hang on.
So
Damn it! 13 points. Again.
as you take your arrow and you're aimed in, you release it. That arrow
No
goes
man.
moving towards him. His hand, currently in the bag, the arrow actually goes through his wrist because his hand was in the bag, so it goes through his arm. But he pulls it out in pain, and as he pulls it out, a potion bottle goes flying into the air and actually shatters on the ground next to him.
Yeah, not
Um,
on my watch.
As well as, would you say, 13 points?
Yes.
and you can see him visibly like shaking his hand and cursing.
I like this gnome. Don't fuck with him.
Next up would be Aldrich.
And for the first death save.
Oh,
Nope. That's one failure.
thank God it wasn't a 1 though. That would have
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
It's a 1. Does that mean you get like you feel 2 or something?
2 clicks.
Fail too.
Yeah.
You are up next.
2 clicks.
2 clicks.
Shut up.
What's happening with the blue dude in front of me? Is he like?
Kill.
He's
Look shitty?
currently, no, he still looks pretty good. His clothes
he
are
does.
kind of singed, and he doesn't look thrilled that he just got hit with a fireball, but he still has his eyes, since Aldrich's on the ground, he has turned his focus towards you specifically.
Alright, I guess I'll attack him.
Okay.
13?
That does not hit. So you take a swipe at him, and he just kind of, his body almost seems to like separate into 2 pieces as your sword goes through and then comes back together.
Of course
Like
it
a
does.
genie.
It is now his turn. And he is actually going to
Dick.
Please, just eat a dick.
Yeah.
Whole bag of them.
I would like to cast Eat a Dick.
He's
I'm not back
actually
holding it.
he's going to back up, so you get a free swipe on him.
Yes. Thank
Damn right
God.
you
As he backs up.
Come on, we.
I don't like backing up though.
No, not at all.
Oh,
And I was to say you
Alright.
missed.
Come on, Diddy.
So he backs up kind of against this rock. And he takes his hands, he puts his sword away and kind of takes both of his hands and shoots them forward, aimed at the back towards Ross.
What?
Oh, I'm gonna like this guy.
You-
This is going
You
good.
shot his master twice.
Yes, I did.
So,
He's a dick.
and I am going to need you to make a strength saving throw.
Becca.
good luck, fucking ranger. Your strength.
I hate everything. Okay. It's just 1d20, right?
Yeah, plus
Plus
your
your
strength
strength
mod.
Which is none.
So then, yeah, d20.
Oh, 19!
Nice.
So,
So strong.
You-
That second table gate.
he shoots his hands out, and
Ross,
you,
guys.
we and Thordrin, you actually can feel it as it comes by you, this gust of wind. And,
Do I have to
And
make a
it's-
save for Hayate?
no, it's a 5-foot radius, and it was aimed at you, so it's fine. So, this gust of wind comes at you, and it starts to almost wrap around you as if a whirlwind is being created around your body. You can feel it, and yet you kind of plant your feet, and you stand your ground and almost glare back at him. And he realizes
I know I
that
care.
he can't move you, and he kind of pulls his hands back and just gets into a fighting stance again, knowing that at least for this round it didn't work.
Damn right I didn't. This makes Hayate very upset, by the way, and he growls very loudly.
Next up is Thordred.
Alright. I run all the way up to Aldrich. And I get on top of him, and I'm like, "You goddamn freaking bastard! You're the only person I have left in this life! You're coming back right now!" and
I'm
like,
standing right here, Thor.
I'm like shaking his head against the
Romance,
ground
romance.
and like slapping him, and I cast Cure Wounds, which is the one where I have to touch. There you go. Level 2.
There you
Like,
go.
You're
So-
not leaving me, you ugly
Yes.
bastard!
Aldrich, you kind of wake up and you feel this heavy weight on your chest, and as you open your eyes, you see your dwarf buddy sitting on your chest, kind of like smacking your face and like grabbing your coat.
I see his eyes open, and I kiss him.
I
Oh,
grab
thank
him by
God.
the side of the head and rip him off me. Like,
Does
Throw him off
that
of you.
include the extra 1d8 for a second level, or? Or no?
It rolls it already.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
that's what
cool.
he rolled max.
Yeah.
Got it.
I have it queried for second level
Got it.
because it asked me which level I want to cast at before I cast it. I am happy he's alive. And then, as my bonus action, I would like to who's after me?
You got Reed and
Alright.
everybody
Tuck.
else.
I'll
Tuck.
just
Oh, yeah.
And Tuck.
I'll look at
Yes.
Reed and I will inspire him with I'm just so happy he's Aldrich's alive. I'm like, Reed, Aldrich's alive! Now kill the frickin' bastards! And I give him inspiration.
Very inspiring.
Which I want to cast.
Tuck's turn is next, and seeing that Aldrich went down, Tuck is actually going to make her way over to you. Yeah. And she pulls out a potion of healing and hands it to you, and she's just like, drink this. And like kind of shoves it right in your face.
He has his own healing potions.
To
We
Aldrich?
can't drink.
I can drink everyone else's, you just can't drink mine.
Exactly, you should use your own damn healing potions. You stole our table for it. Sorry. Sorry.
Just
You're not
almost.
the one doing it, Ross.
Sorry.
So we
Tuck
should
and I
use
will
your
have,
action to
Tuck
give me
and
a
I will have
potion.
words later.
Yes, as she's standing there handing you the potion that she grabbed, clearly concerned for your safety, she then kind of turns towards, where did my thingy go? Oh, there it is. Towards Zell, and starts charging towards him. She can only get about there. So she starts running in his direction after handing the potion to you. And then now it is Reed's turn.
Okay, let's up the 3. So move up to there, and if I'm right, let me make sure I don't think it's gotten any further away. Okay.
Do not forget you're inspired.
Playing around this rock, and that makes me happy. Scorching ray. Fuck you.
Whoa!
Whoa. What just
So-
happened?
It's something because of the effect of the spells that I create 3 rays of fire and hurl them, but each one is a different attack roll and damage roll.
Okay.
So 22,
So-
14, and
22,
To 14 and
14, 23. The 14 is the lowest roll.
Okay, so the 22 and the 23 hit.
So the 22 will do 6 points of fire damage, and the 23
And
will
the
do
20
5 points of fire damage.
5.
Oh,
11.
wait, one question. Inspiration.
you can add. You should be able to
What-
roll
What
a
is the
d6.
inspiration?
It's a d6.
We'll try
Can you
adding
do
that
that
to the
for
second one.
You can add it to the roll. The second one.
Okay,
To
so
the roll.
I don't think a 15 is gonna make the hit work.
Mm-hmm.
14 to 15 is not gonna.
No.
Okay.
Nope. So the first two, or the first and the last one still hit, so you send 3 scorching rays going out. The first one hits that same arm that had the book in it, and at this point, he finally had enough that he actually drops the book.
Yeah.
The second one kind of
Teamwork.
zooms over his
Yeah,
shoulder,
his computer
and then
goes
the
flying.
third one hits him on the shoulder, and he kind of almost backs up and looks up at you, clearly pissed off. And he is looking
One.
super rough.
I use the last
Yeah.
of my.
Not looking so hot. However, it is now his turn.
I don't think I win.
No, you didn't.
Oh no, I attacked the genie. You're right. Or
Oh,
You
right.
I think.
Yeah. So it is Zell's turn, and he looks angry, and he kind of makes eye contact with Yui. He's like, "You cost me my land. You cost me my title. All of my people. Everything."
You don't deserve it.
From the ground, shut up.
Aldrich is not here for this.
He starts whispering under his breath,
More like Saltrick.
clenches both of his fists, and just yells, "I'll be back!"
Don't. No.
He's gonna
And-
counterspell. No,
Nope.
I don't know it yet. I don't know it yet.
I got
And
nothing.
he disappears.
damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Son
Damn
of a
it!
bitch.
Damn it!
Wait, is he still marked? Is he still marked?
Yes, yes, he is. He is still Hunter's Mark. He is
You still, however,
fucking
have
Hunter's Mark.
somebody else there. Ross, it is now your turn.
None of us have counter spell.
Hang on. Let me look at the description for Hunter's Mark.
I don't even know what level counter spell is.
Fairly high.
Mm-mm.
I don't think so.
Alright. I was thinking maybe Hunter's Mark I could call him back, but no.
You just can't track them up to a certain
You
distance.
can track him, but
Yeah.
I don't know what the distance
I know.
is.
I was just making sure. Okay. Well then I say fuck, and I wait. Did he take the book with him when he transformed?
He dropped it.
This is a random question. Bitch dropped that book. Can I tell? I've got good eyes.
Make a perception check. Because you're pretty far back.
Yeah, I am. I believe that natural 20
Boom.
will tell me everything I need to know.
You can still see the book lying on the ground up there, as well as the broken glass from the potion bottle that he had earlier.
So the book is there.
Yes.
So wait till I level
Okay.
up to switch out.
Okay, I do a tiny little victory dance, and and then I turn my attention over to Mr. Asshole, and I let loose another arrow. Ugh.
Oof.
That misses, unfortunately. So your arrow actually clings
plus
off
11.
of the rock behind him.
That's fine. I'm like, alright, well. Of course, I fucking crit. I mean, I fucking fail on the attack, but crit on the damage.
Naturally.
Not right now, dear.
Hi, Aria. Oh, you're so sweet.
Meet Arya.
Aldrich, it is
Can
now
I
your
get
turn.
advantage with Aria being there?
So I'm gonna use half my movement to get up, and then use the other 15 feet to up in his grill, and we're going to swing,
Wing.
swing.
That one hits.
Yeah.
23. So 9 points of slashing damage. And then I'm going to use as a bonus action, I'm going to drink a potion. One of my potions.
Of course.
I need to use your guys' potions.
It doesn't want his potion.
No, no, you
Yeah,
do
those
not.
F with us.
44 plus 4. Roll. 16!
Nice.
Nice. There you go.
Puts me back up into not going to die with one hit territory.
Excellent.
Alright,
Maybe, considering I was 30 points of fucking damage.
that was a
Hell, I would have
fireball.
almost died.
That was a fireball. So.
It wouldn't
Yeah.
have put me under full life, but I only had 20 life from the last fight.
Oh, it would have killed
Right.
me.
It would have almost me.
Aldrich, you're done, right?
That's it. My move, swing, and the 9 points of slashing.
Your turn.
Alright.
Fuck the
I'm
shit out
gonna
of me.
move up next to this homie and then attack him with my sword. And hopefully hit this time. That'd be sweet. Just kidding.
No.
Nope. Almost the exact same thing as last time. You go to swing, it kind of like separates and then comes back together.
What the hell are you?
And
you?
now it is his turn, and the two of you are right in front of him again, and he's pissed off about the fact that you are both standing there attacking him. So he's gonna take 2 swings at Wee again and a swing at Aldrich.
Oh, forgot how many hit points I have. Sick.
And then you
This
have a
might be
character
fun.
sheet.
First one, it's a natural 20.
Yeah, that hits, yeah.
I'm gonna. We'll do damage for that one. You take 12 points of slashing damage, which is halved because you're raging.
Okay.
Plus
No. Stop there.
2 points of lightning damage as this crackling blue energy erupts from his sword as he hits you
Oh, no.
at the side, at your ribs with it.
Are you down?
Nope.
I just banned the wrong person.
I already took care of it, Dustin.
Oh, thank you.
And the wrong person.
Did you fix what I just did?
Oh, that was awesome.
He is now taking the second swing at you, Wee.
they're only timed out for.
14.
Misses.
Misses. So he takes that first one and it connects right with your ribs, and you almost hear like a small crack. Not like it's completely broken, but it's gonna be bruised in the morning. And then as he goes for the second swing, you just kind of duck out of the way. And with that momentum, he's taken his third and final swing at Aldrich and rolled an 11.
And suck it!
And again, you just kind of take your sword and fling his up.
Yep, and then we're going to roll again. 20.
Yes, good.
And that's a hit.
And
that's-
plus the 8. $17 points of damage.
Awesome.
Nice.
I can't do math. Alright. It is now Thordrin, your turn.
I look very woozy.
Yeah.
Beat
I'm
you up.
like, I can like barely keep my sword up. Once you finish the Twitch debacle that you started.
That's
I
fine.
can't. I can't. They're timed out.
What happened?
It's fine. Continue. We got this.
It's your turn.
It's your turn, sweetheart.
Oh, it's my turn?
Your turn, Dustin.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I look
You look
really
like shit.
shitty.
That's fine. We got this. I will run up to Wee. And, let's see. Can I get up there? I don't have the right thing switched. Boop. And I will gently touch him on the shoulder.
Not tackle him?
I've done I love him like I love Aldrich. We're just getting to know each other, it's fine. Like, I'm sorry he got away, but we'll get him.
Shit, but-
And, cast.
You get 10 hit points back.
Alright.
Good job, buddy.
And as my bonus action, I will inspire Tuck. With a wink. I
So,
don't know if it works.
she will take that. I'm going to write that down. What is it, D6?
It is a d6.
Okay. Currently, there are 3 of you in front of this guy, and Chuck is
Can
actually
you
going
move,
to...
Thor?
She's gonna hold her turn, and then jump in as soon as somebody moves. So she's not gonna move anywhere, and then as soon as that gets a little less congested, then half orc is gonna get in there because she
if
wants
I
to
spell
hit
it right.
something.
Seems reasonable.
So she's holding her turn. Reed, go ahead.
Okay. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Moving to there for now. He's pulling out of his satchel of items. He pulls out the diamond, starts pulling red glowing energy out of it, aims and fires, and we play. Nope.
Yeah,
9.
misses. So again, it goes over the head, kind of crashes into the rock behind where your 3 friends and this enemy are standing.
And I get to there, and that kind of ends my turn. I was like, son of
a... Ross, it is now your turn.
This guy's
Alright,
tough.
can I shoot him over Aldrich's head?
Because he is large,
Pretty tall.
I'm gonna say yes.
All right, nailed
You
it.
can, because there is a dwarf on the other side, I'll say yes.
Thank you. And I fire an arrow. 26!
Dang, girl! You are on fire with those arrows.
That girl is on
and
fire! Oh, I should sing that
I
to
don't have
Ross.
Hunter's Mark because it's still on Zell, so 14 points of damage.
So you, staying true to the previous shots of this battle, your aim is on point. You notch your arrow, release it, and it sinks into the shoulder of this entity, right over top of Thordrin's head.
Oh.
You see it go over your head, Thor, as you kind of like look. There's this arrow right over top of you.
God, she's good.
Got his damage. Aldrich, it is now your turn.
Alright, then we're going with Tried but True to swing at his face. Roll! 21.
That is a hit.
Plus,
So-
Hit his face.
and using my last superiority die. Pack attacks, I roll a d8 and add to the damage. Out for the day. So that makes 11 points of damage total. And whoever swings in melee till the beginning of my next turn adds a 5 to their roll, to their damage.
The damage. All right.
All right. Is that all you're gonna do?
That's all I've got.
All right. It is now your turn.
All right. I'm gonna disengage and go back over here for the book, wherever it is. Look for
Okay.
the book.
Do you?
Good idea.
Is that a ability
Reed
that you
and I
have
worked
to
hard on
It's
that.
an action. He uses his action to get away without a attack of opportunity.
That's
Yeah.
what I thought.
Yeah.
So you just kind of, you're tiny enough. You just kind of duck and start backing away. And
Run away.
are you? You're looking for the book, right?
Yeah.
It's a thick black bound book. You don't see any visible writing on the cover
Never
or
a good
anything.
color.
Don't touch
But-
it yet.
I'm not gonna pick it up yet. I just
Not
stand
gonna pick
over
it up? Okay. You know where it is. It's within your sights. And
Okay.
actually, with that, Tuck is going to come charging in. She is going to
She is inspired.
rage.
That's
She's
my
going
girl.
to rage. She's inspired. And I need to remember what rage entails.
Give you
12
advantage on
d6.
strength checks.
And she
Half.
has to roll 12 d6 damage.
Yeah, that doesn't work like that.
Oh, she has a special whatever her rage ability is. She took the eagle, whatever that
Yeah,
does.
she's got the.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
No?
It helps with eyesight.
Oh.
Andrew's got the best emotes ever. They're good for everything.
Mm-hmm.
So she just with. Is it still 2 attacks or is it just 1?
It's just 1 attack.
Just 1? Okay.
You get a bonus to damage, advantage on strength checks, and resistance to damage done to
Alright.
you.
So range damage.
Should be
You guys
plus
have
2.
Well, yeah. Alright. So she's taking a swing with her great axe.
Plus the 5 from Charles also if she hits.
Yep.
Nat 20.
Boom!
Oh, that's
it's
right!
crit.
That's our
my
girl.
God. Oh, that's fun.
That's our
Okay,
girl.
So it's critical axe damage plus 7.
Yes. So then that is.
She's using a 2-handed axe.
Yeah, it's a
D12.
D12. D12. And then I double it. So 9,
like
18.
So 25.
You-
Fucking rad.
Yeah, okay, so 25 points of damage. As she was running up towards this entity, you saw her reach up and pull down that eagle mask.
Oh, that's when she
Yes.
means business.
Pulls out her great axe.
That's our girl.
And it swings right at its chest. And again, you guys, as it hits, it's not human, it's not flesh. It actually goes almost through it, but you can see that it is visibly hurt and that it definitely did damage. The resistance to the axe and yes.
Tuck's a half-orc.
Uh-huh.
As a racial ability, if when a half-orc crits, they get to add an extra weapon die onto the damage in addition to...
The double.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Another D12.
So like another D12?
Another D12.
What?
Ow.
Wow.
25.
I love
Red
Tuck.
as shit, Tuck.
25 plus a
is my
d12.
favorite.
Another
So
plus
28
3, so
total.
28 points of damage.
Right.
Just in case. I don't know if
Red
it
as
was...
shit.
So
It may make the difference.
That would
You-
be nice.
can see that this half-orc is pissed as hell that this thing has been
She
just
hasn't gotten to hit anything.
taking her friends out. She didn't get to hit anything. Full swing, almost clean through them. She doesn't get quite all the way, and then she pulls her axe back out, takes a step back, and just gets ready for another shot.
It's still not dead. How many fucking hit points does this thing have?
And it is now its turn.
Oh, God.
It is going to make a swing at each of the 3 people that is currently in front of it. So that's going to be... First one will be at Tuck. And it hits.
Nat 20 for the Nat 20.
Becca's not allowed to roll dice anymore.
Axe.
Where is it? I lost it.
Well-
Too many books.
You can do it.
I don't think so.
Hey!
Oh, shit.
Then I will roll my d6.
For you, right?
Yes, whenever you roll
Okay.
for me.
Okay. Alright, well then I'm gonna roll damage for Tuck real fast.
I was gonna say that's still a 24 against Tuck.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
why it's a Nat 20? It's still like, there's no way it's not going to
Well, I thought she was
Well-
gonna. I thought she was coming after me next, so I was.
be.
Yeah.
She is.
It will be, yeah.
Well, now.
14. Okay. She takes 14 points of... 12 points of, oh wait, no, she doesn't, because she's raging.
6.
So she takes 6, and then 2, of lightning, so she takes 8 points of damage. She's fine.
Good girl.
Where did you
I'm
go?
too pretty to die.
I'm gonna grab another beer. I'll be right back.
Okay. Thordrin, your attack. This is a
So
20
15.
minus 5 is 15.
That will probably hit. Yes, that hits.
Still hits. You
That's
then
14.
take
Oh, that's fine.
8 plus. You take 8 points of slashing damage and then 2 points of lightning damage as he's just kind of swinging his sword at all three of you. Hits Tuck, keeps swinging across, hits you. Lightning kind of crackles again off the end of it.
Oh.
And Aldrich, you are the last one that it takes a swing at.
It tingles.
Ah!
14.
So just like parry that blade just off me. It's like, no!
Again for the third time in a
Nope,
row?
I'm actually at superiority die, so I can't riposte. But I'm just like gonna parry the blow, so I can't set up for the counterattack.
Gotcha. Alright. However, that is all it can do. Thordrin, it is now your turn.
Dustin.
Oh, sorry.
Your turn.
I was marking off my inspiration. I'm out of it. All right. Well, I'm just gonna. What am I gonna do?
Poke it!
I'm gonna poke it. Don't really
You're gonna
have.
poke it?
I don't really have much more I can do, and I'm like, you're really getting annoying. Just die
He
already.
is looking rough.
Fucking die.
A 24 will hit.
And I'll take my rapier and I'll just like.
With, what is that? 8 points? Yep.
Good
so-
lord, die already.
You basically stab through him and pull your rapier back out, and you can start to see that his form is kind of starting to shimmer a bit, as if he's having issues staying together.
He's losing reception, people.
What's reception?
I don't know.
It just sounded right.
And now it is actually Tuck's turn again, since she held her turn from last round. I'm not quite sure that's how it works, but we're gonna go with it anyway.
Sure, why
So
not?
Tuck's gonna go again. Same thing, swinging with her great axe, and she hits again. Plus 2. She only does 5 points of damage, but still better than nothing. Again, she just kind of takes it. This time doesn't get nearly as deep as she did that first time, but it's still, you kind of, as she hits, its form kind of flickers again, and then comes back into what appears to be a solid form. Reed, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're getting closer. Okay. I'm going to first, after the movement, so second, cast another chromatic orb, hopefully, but we're going to bump it up one. Oh!
No.
Damn it!
Twice.
Ouch.
So this one actually goes soaring over his head, almost towards Lee. You see this orb coming at you, and you're just like, really? Seriously? But it lands in front of you and doesn't get close enough to do any damage or anything.
Alright.
And
Wait, he aimed it at Wheat?
It kind of went over.
Oh.
it went rather poorly.
Like
as far as-
Get your shit together, Reed.
Poor baby.
And I'm going to spend a point of meta magic as a sorcerer.
Whoa.
Because I think that's. Let me double check, make sure I got this right. Quickened. Oh, I have to spend 2 points to do this. So I can actually cast. Firebolt is a different part of my turn.
17.
That one just barely hits.
Oh my
Hey.
god.
So you create this orangish red glow in your hands, and at this point you're like sick of this guy, and you just release this energy right at him, and it hits, and as it blasts, his form starts to reform, but you can still see almost a piece of him is carved out, where his essence didn't quite come back together all the way. That's 9 points, right?
Yes.
He is looking super rough.
Oh, for Christ's sake, let this
However,
guy
he
just
is
die already.
still standing.
God.
Ross, it is your turn.
I
Come on,
see
Ross.
all of this, and I say, "Are you kidding me?" And I notch another arrow and I attack. 17.
Oh, that just
16 points of damage.
die. Please die.
How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Finally!
Jesus, Ross, you're like the one who gets all the kills.
I release the arrow as I yell, "Die, you thing!" And I release the arrow and I put it right between his eyes.
Alright, so from way behind you guys are all up in the middle of this battle. Way behind you, you hear your half-elven range go, "Die, you thing!" As you
I'm so
you
done.
turn around and you see this arrow come zipping towards you, and it embeds itself, almost goes all the way through, right between his eyes. His body, he kind of takes a step back, up against the rock, and then he collapses, and as he collapses, his physical form disappears, and from you guys, the three of you who are close to him, Tuck, Thordrin, and Aldrich, you actually hear him mutter, "Thank you," and you feel this warm breeze come over you.
You're
as
welcome. Don't know what for.
he disappears. On the ground before you, you see his sword kind of clatters to the ground, as well as his garments that he had been wearing.
Whatever he
that
went,
shit.
he's naked as the day he was born. That's just weird.
Also dead.
I'm gonna kick the sword up into my hands.
What a
You
badass.
go ahead and do that.
Do you think I
You're
can
now
use that?
cursed. No.
This is why we don't touch the magic book. I
Reed, look at
immediately yell
everything before you touch it.
I immediately yell at Weed, "Don't touch the book!"
I'm like about to poke it with my sword, but I stop.
I said, "Don't touch the book!"
Great, thanks, Ross.
Oh, thank Christ, he's dead. I don't know who Christ is, sorry. Who's my deity again? I don't remember.
The gods
Look at me.
works.
Third rank.
Oh, thank the gods.
There you go.
By the way, this friend of yours is a dick.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that from him before.
Do you think it has something to do with that thing?
This book, yeah, definitely. Whatever he learned from here caused whatever that guy
Don't
was.
touch it.
Reed, do you think you
I'm
can
not touching.
figure out what that
No
is?
touching. No touching.
Thank you. Hayate and I move forward.
I was gonna say, yeah, you guys are out of combat. Charles, your death save goes away.
Yay!
Yay!
See, look.
So I immediately punch
For
Aldrich
now.
right where his kidneys are. I'm like, you don't do that again. Do you hear what I said? Don't do that again. You scared the
I
crap
turned
out of me.
and grabbed him by the beard. You did it to me a day ago.
Oh, well, turnabout's fair play, but let go of the beard, please. Please let go.
Drop him.
I drop to my knees at this point. Now that we're out of combat, also.
I put my hand on Wee's shoulder. I don't say anything. I just touch him like comfortingly.
I look up to Ross and I say, "You got any healing stuff?"
I come up to him again.
I've got a potion. I think
Um,
I can give you a potion,
Here, hang on.
a healing potion.
I'm going to also. I think I'm done. Well.
Oh, I have a healer. Actually, I have 3 potions of healing, and I have a healer's kit. I forgot about that. Are you out, sweetie? I can use my healing.
I gave you 5. And
You
I'm,
got me 5.
I'm done on spells, so. I should
Alright.
probably rest.
So we're gonna need a rest.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Do you want a potion, darling?
Not. Well, yeah, probably I should.
All right. I reach into my personal bag and I hand you a potion. Standard.
Pop the cork, top, whatever, and I drink it.
Corked up, whatever.
Whatever.
And
I
healing.
And I say,
Hang on.
are you all right?
Glug, 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 as I'm waiting for how many dice I should be rolling.
Regular healing is 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Look at that.
beautiful. I now have that many hit points. Well, that was unexpected.
Right?
I-
I'm sorry about your woman you love running off like that.
at this point, they're dead to me.
Where do you think the rest of your people went?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I have no idea. I guess I look around. Is there anyone in the direction that Zell came from? Is there any
Did anybody
indication?
like watch this?
You don't see anybody. The last people that you saw, you...
Was the love of my life running away
Was-
from me?
Pretty much, yeah.
Cool.
Cardina, and then she had the 2... there was like 2 people in the trees.
The hunting party people.
Yes. That were helping against the owl bears. But those are the last 3 of your tribe that you had seen, and they are long since gone.
Lady, I don't know if you should even trust these people after this.
So we're burning the village then.
I wouldn't go that far.
Why do you always go to the extremes? We've always
What
talked
we
about
need
this.
to do.
You don't cure everything with fire. You
Or
got.
else just stare.
What we need to do
Like with
is
their
get.
hands out, like.
It's okay, Ross. We're working on it.
Well,
We need
seems
to
like a
get this-
logical jump to me.
Yeah, well, the first thing you ever think of is burn it to the ground.
You get your chaotic neutral bullshit out of here, Aldrich. Whoever you are. We need to get this book to Lord Torkall and tell him that Zell is back or is intent on revenge.
Good
And
idea.
Do we
Then
want
we
to
get
touch
the-
it even?
I look at Reed and I say, Reed, is there any way that you can look at this? Not touch it. Just look at it and see if you can touch it. I don't want to risk there being any kind of trapping, any kind of spell where only he can even.
Yeah,
hold
it's
his
black.
soul.
Nothing good is ever black.
The Necronomicon is brown.
But it's got a face on it.
There's
You
a
don't
chance
trust
I
anything
can,
with
if you
faces
second
on it
here,
either.
Make a couple of gestures and say a couple words and mage hand. Unless the book is more than 10 pounds, and if it is, I'll be really surprised.
No, you're fine. So, you, as
I
Ross,
pat
as
Reed
you
on
ask
the shoulder.
Reed,
As he picks it
Yep.
up, I use prestidigitation to make sort of like a heavenly music and a light shine on it.
I look at Thor and I say, unnecessary.
as
Nice.
you go to
It's always
try
it's about the show, dear.
prestidigitation, the heavenly light. After about a second, it disappears.
Well, that shouldn't happen.
This is why we're not touching it. This is why we're not touching it.
Well, that was weird.
Yes, I'll.
Right. Let's just let's mage hand it out of here.
Who has the bag of holding?
I do.
Of course you do.
Perhaps we can.
I hold it open.
Kind of. I'm not thumbing through, but I'm kind of moving.
With the mage hand?
If you'll allow it, can I just take a cursory glance through a few pages, see if I can?
If there's any Latin, don't read it.
Don't read Latin.
Don't read from the book. Like my Arnold Balls in a few minutes.
Hieroglyphic.
Can I make some kind of, or maybe an Arcana check to see if this is a magical tome of some sort?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
A Marcana check.
An Arcana. Yeah. Make an Arcana check.
It's a book!
It's a
God
book!
damn it!
No pictures, what the hell?
You...
I love picture books.
You know that it is definitely some sort of magic. It has some sort of magical power.
I'm clueless.
Flipping through, you actually do see.
You crit failed, Becca.
I know, but you have.
It had words in it. And
You
things.
see two of the words that stand out. You actually see Hunter's Mark on one of the pages as you're kind of flipping through. Other than that, it's a magic book.
Okay.
Can I
Bag of
take
holding?
a look
Bag of
at it?
holding?
Oh,
Did I see that? Can I see that? I want to know what the hell that is.
If
Safely
you felt
storing it in the bag of holding.
Read. Did you thing when you flip through? Did you happen to did you see anything that I might personally be interested in?
No.
Make a deception check.
Oh, good grief.
Ross? No. Reese
Hi,
is making
call
the
me Will.
deception check. Ross, just for funsies, make an insight check.
He crit failed.
If he double crit failed, does the world end?
But you might crit fail, who knows? No.
No, you know, just from looking at him as he's slowly or quickly putting the book into the bag of holding, that he is lying out of his ass.
Reed, come on. Is there anything in there that I might be interested in?
If it is a book of spells, then what I was able to glean from it is suggest that it already knows, it already contains a spell you already know. So,
Which one?
Hunter's Mark.
Does it have an instance of me not? Does it mean that he knows Hunter's Mark and I probably can't track him because of it?
I only got 2 words. Do you want me to study the book in depth?
Let's just take it to. Let's just take it to Lord
Torkal.
Tarkal.
Yes,
That
please,
guy.
quickly.
And I look at him and I say, and I very seriously say, please share. And I walk off with Hayate.
So is there anything fancy about the sword I picked up?
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Investigation? Ooh.
Can I take a look at the clothes that are left behind?
What did he
Yes, you can also make an investigation check.
I will do just that.
Investigation. It's a 2. It's a sharp, pointy thing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
They're close.
At least these weren't worth combat.
Very true. It was not
You
a
guys
life-
know that It is a
Big
pile of
damn
clothing.
speak.
There's a fancy looking vest.
They left a pile of
And-
clothes.
Some pants that are very, very baggy. And the sword you were currently holding is a sword.
These pants are really big. Look, that as big as me.
Come on, let's get back to
Good
town
job,
before
guys.
something else comes out of the woods to try and kill us.
I
Right?
agree, Reed.
I'm with the Reed on that as well. I could use a rest.
I sheath my
Um,
sword.
So you guys head back to town.
With Liz heading back to town, we need to head back to his house. We don't want to take this book anywhere with us. We need to take it straight to him.
To Lord Torkal.
Straight to the manor.
I'm sure he'll
Yeah.
be happy to see us.
At this point, it's
We like
evening,
that.
like
That's fine.
4 or 5 o'clock. Just
I feel like this
So you're
warrants. I feel like this warrants an evening call.
I would
think so.
agree.
This is some deep shit.
The person that was deposed to put you on the throne is back and summoning very nasty things. Yeah, that's an emergency call.
Yeah.
I would say that warrants hello, can we come in? Got a bit of an important thing to show you.
Aldrich, but this time be nice.
Oh, come on, we can totally get money out of this guy.
You threw a hill giant head.
Not for this.
This is big. This is bigger than money.
I
Aldrich.
say we let Weirin take point. He's the one that had the rebellion. He's the one that dealt with this man before. And
They
obviously
clearly didn't deal
Zell,
with him well.
Zell and
Back.
Torkal are related. I think we should let Weirin run lead.
I
Thank
agree.
you, Thor.
You're welcome.
I second this.
What did you say though, Aldrich? Your mic cut out.
Oh, I was saying he dealt with it. He didn't deal with it well.
Okay.
He's clearly still around. Kill your enemies. Don't let them run free.
Aldrich,
I ignore that comment.
Aldrich,
Keep going.
not everyone
Yeah,
is an emotionless psychopath.
We all ignore that comment.
Just let it go. Let it go.
I'll let it go when a fireball isn't hurled at my face.
Aldrich, I brought
That's
you
a fact.
back to life, man. You scared me. And
my
you-
favorite is that Thorgrim called that earlier. That Aldrich was gonna say something like that.
Yeah,
Anyway, sorry.
I spent
we're
10
heading
years
back
with
to-
Aldrich. I know how it works.
Alright, so you're
Back
heading
to-
back
to Torko's
to
manor.
Torko.
Yeah.
So you guys, I need to get that open. You guys start heading back there. By the time you reach Torko's manor, it's probably 6:30ish in the evening. The guards see you guys, and you're still all pretty much beaten up because you haven't
Bummed up.
rested at all. So
Worth it.
they see you, and the guards like, come in. Well, I'll go get Lord Torkal now. And he heads through the door and kind of ushers you guys behind him.
Oh, of course, show up to the gates all bloody and...
They know who we are now, Aldrich.
They clearly know who you are to begin with, too, and we still had to wait.
Aldrich, we just talked about this an hour ago.
I spray you with the spray bottle.
I would like to
I
cast.
look-
I'd like
I
to
look
cast
at you,
deafness
I roll
on
mine.
Aldrich.
Oh god.
Wait,
Is there a
hold on.
save?
Are you being serious?
Oh, wait.
I'm serious.
No.
Oh shit!
Wait, let me...
Uh,
I gotta read something real fast, see if this works the way I think it does.
Oh
want to
no!
cast
Here comes some
deafness on
homebrew
him?
shit at
I
your
want-
face, Jordan.
Oh, wait, no. Deafness he can't hear. Never mind. That's stupid. Well, no, that works. I'll just cast deafness. I thought I had
Talk
silence,
louder.
but I
We'll
don't
just
have
get
silence.
louder.
That- the opposite
That
of
would
silence.
be a, yeah.
Aldrich, you need a on-saving throw.
1 second.
So I'm drunk right now, so I forgot that deafness means you can't hear. So I cast it on him.
Yes.
I forgot to drink from a flask.
Where's Betty?
She's right here. She's always near to my heart.
Good.
I feel like there's a story behind Betty.
There
Probably.
is.
Nope, never mind. Not what I thought it was. Damn it. What's a con save? At least
So
it's a
just
con.
to set the
Yes.
set the stage here, since we left, seeing Aldrich go unconscious and me thinking I'm losing the only friend I have in life, I have been drinking the entire walk back to town.
Yes, 16.
Damn it.
He
Nailed it.
saved it. So, as you drunkenly are casting things at your friend, Aldrich just keeps walking forward and almost instinctively kind of waves his hand by his ear as if you've done this before. And he's getting like whatever magic was right there.
Probably have done this before.
As I'm doing it, I flip him the bird as I walk.
What?
Naturally. So as you guys walk into the manor, Lord Torkal comes walking out from one of the hallways behind his guard. His guard kind of ushers to you guys, and Torkal looks you up and down, and he's like, "What the hell happened to you guys?"
Cleaning
have
up
a
your
problem.
mess once again.
I gotta give him a talk to the hand motion to Aldrich, or a silencing hand.
Let him
And
take
so we have a problem. Zell is back.
You didn't kill him.
He
Aldrich.
Torkal kind of freezes in his place, and you see his whole body stiffen. You mean he's here?
He was. That's why we're all fucked up. He attacked us in was it? The Oakwood Forest. He scattered the Oakenkin and used them as bait to get me there. And if it hadn't been for my friends, I would be dead. But he teleported or something. He disappeared.
He's a dick! I drink from my flask.
And
He
I
looks at
say,
you,
read.
Lee.
Read. The book. I'm not touching the book, but what were you going to say, Torkal?
He knows magic.
Yes.
He summoned an asshole.
Yeah,
I-
there
I
was
said-
a...
Turned clothing,
I turn and
like,
I
just
look
like-
at Thor and Aldrich, and I just
Right, sorry.
He learned some new things since the last time I encountered him,
She's gonna cut
and
That's not
he
good.
summoned a blue person who also seemed to know magic, who thanked us for killing him in some weird way,
Well,
but Zell had disappeared by then, and he was carrying this book, but we managed to make him drop it.
Yeah, I'll mage hand the book out of the bag to show the evidence.
well, that's
We were
not
afraid
good
of
enough.
touching it.
You should be fine to touch it. Just don't be surprised if it magically gets destroyed within the next 24 hours.
Yoink.
I knew he
Just
always
grab it out of
wanted
the
to. I knew he always wanted to dabble in magic. I didn't realize how far he'd be willing to go.
Clearly quite far. I suggest you have maybe some scribes or something go through, copy this book before it disappears.
I take a second and I kind of in military stance kind of step forward and I say, excuse me, sir. While we were in battle, I was able to cast a spell on him called Hunter's Mark, where I can possibly track him.
He'll be
Um,
long gone out of your range by this point.
I would still like to try, just in case.
You can try. Are you asking me if you want to try?
Yes. I just kind of
You,
to do that. What do I
from what
roll?
you can tell, it's more of a sensing.
Okay, I
thing.
close my eyes.
Hunter's Mark has a range of 90 feet.
Really? That's it?
Yep. And
Does
so
it get bigger whenever I... Does it get bigger when I level up or something?
I don't believe so.
That might be the
Okay.
casting range, not like how far you can track
Yeah,
stuff.
because it should be like R. I should be able to like sense it for like ways. Hang on.
Range is 90 feet. See within range and specifically mark as your core until the spell ends. Deal an extra damage.
Well, the one issue might be how long is
It lasts up to its concentration up to an hour. At higher levels, you can maintain the concentration for up to 8 hours
Okay.
or 24 hours. So,
It
At
gives you
this point-
advantage to track it, but like
at this point, it would have
It would have worn off.
dissipated. Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Um,
Well, then I don't say any of that because I would have known.
okay, that's fine. He's you kind of see Torkel start pacing.
Oh, I see. Okay.
He looks over at you, Reed. He's like, you have magical resources, correct?
Yes.
Have you ever come across those who call themselves warlocks?
Have I ever come across?
With your
Possibility,
history
yes.
in your cult thing, I'd say
Evil Cult Inc.
Yeah.
nailed it.
yes.
There's at least one or two in Evil Cult Inc. Yes, I really need to get a name for those guys.
Evil Cult TM.
Evil Cult. Registered trademark.
Yes, I've encountered one or two before.
He looks at you and he's kind of like, it seems my brother has decided to make a pact with some patron that has given him a bunch of new fancy powers, and that book that you are holding is from whoever he has seemed to make a deal with.
Can you tell who that is based on the book?
I'm sure if you studied it enough, you may be able to figure it out. But like I said, there's ways of getting those back, and most of the times if that happens, the original is destroyed and the second one is created.
So the fact that we have it doesn't put him at a disadvantage.
Unfortunately not.
Damn.
Which is probably why he left it in the first place, because he knew that he could get another one.
Can we still study it? I mean, we've still got some time with it.
I think that.
I mean, it seems odd that we wouldn't even try to look at it.
Aldrich
You can
Holden.
look at it all you want. It may give you insight on what spells he may potentially know that his patron has given him access to, which could better prepare you when he shows his face again. But you can't learn anything from it, and you wouldn't be able to use it
I'm not
yourselves.
I'm not exactly one for book learning, anyways. So.
All right. Well.
This poses a problem.
Yeah.
Because if he's back and has that on his side, not only are you in danger, but this town itself is as well.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not sure if he. I mean, I would assume he has his sights set on Timber's side, but our encounter with him now seemed that he had his sights set on me and the Oakenkin. I don't know. I would assume wants to reclaim his seat over Timber's side.
Did he have any allies during your rebellion? Is there anyone he might be hiding with, or somehow we could track him down.
Possibly they were the the nobles of Timbuside that had pledged allegiance to him.
Yeah,
That often.
You exiled them as well. Or are they still here?
Becca.
Like the ones who are you asking me? The ones who sided with
Zell.
With
Zell.
Zell.
As far as you would know, they.
I wasn't part of writing the treaty, Thodrin. I don't know.
They would have not necessarily been exiled. It's one of those things where as soon as their leader would have been shut
Like the
down.
Death Eaters.
Yeah, so, yes, basically. To put it in simple terms, yeah, basically they're still there, they just aren't active.
Do we
However-
do we know that for sure? Stupid beard. Lord Torkal, the lords that sided with Zell, do they reside still in this town?
A lot of the people who sided with Zell were not necessarily from here. They were more of neighboring towns. There were a few from here, and as far as I know of, they've moved on. There might be one or two left, but most people that sided with my brother were of other towns looking to grow themselves.
So he could be fighting with any one of them. There's no
Yes,
way to
this is
narrow it
possible.
down.
Well, we need to figure this out, because I'd hate to see this town fall. And I'm not...
And we have no idea when he might be coming back to start to try again.
I'd be more in the mind of nipping it in the bud before he comes back.
As would I.
I would agree. I also.
Who is and so there's sorry, go ahead, Lee.
Well, I was just gonna say, the Oakenkin. I said they were dead to me, but they are. That is my family. That is all I've known.
We knew you didn't mean it.
I would like to know if they're alive or if they've just fled. What has happened to them? And I think I said it to Torkal already, but I tell him that he cleared the forest. Basically, it seems the Oakenkin have been scattered by Zell.
That poses a problem in its own right, because
The Oakenkin had pledged fealty to you, Torkal. I don't know what he could have done or used to change their minds.
so it makes me nervous about this whole warlock thing. If he has that much power already, I fear what could happen if we give him enough time.
We need to find him, and we need to find him soon.
Do you think there's anyone in this town that might be able to...
Point us in the right direction.
Exactly.
What about Quincy?
I don't have any great trackers from this.
That drunk
Don't
shit.
even speak his name. He kind of
God
like
wants to spit.
face palms. There aren't any great trackers in this town. However, there is a town
We have
south
Hayate.
of here.
We do. I
We
don't know if Hayate's sense of smell is that good.
Perhaps we can
south,
find
Torkal?
your people along the way.
There's a town south of here called Ashbourne. There's been rumors of a few decent trackers in that area. I don't know how great those trackers are, and
I hold up my
I know
hand
that
and I just say, I'm a pretty good tracker, but I'm not sure what trackers are going to be able to do to help us when he vanished into thin air.
There are ways of tracking other than looking for footprints.
I almost want to give him my middle finger.
Almost.
Almost. Close.
You really don't want to piss off Ross.
He can almost. Your face shows a little bit of frustration as he says this. You managed to keep your
stoic.
cool.
stoic.
He kind of notices it and nods, and he's like, "No offense to you, however, there are trackers who specialize in getting information out of people rather than nature."
Are you talking about torture?
No, I'm talking about using their resources, listening in at bars, and using word of mouth.
So I hear bars and I
track
perk up.
movements.
I can listen at bars.
I just sort of rub behind my ear, and like there's just a little twitch that's just been niggling at me for the past couple weeks for some reason. Just rub.
Ross doesn't like me.
I call this one Thordred, and I call this one Aldrin.
Nailed it.
Oh, great.
And I just say, all right, you said Ashbourne, a town to the south.
Yes.
I look at the rest of the group and say, well, we can at least go talk to them, see if there's any way that they might be able to point us in the right direction. Did he have any supporters in Ashbrook as well? Ashbourne? Brook? I don't remember what you
He
said.
kind of takes a moment. Call it Ashbourne.
Ashbourne. Board of Ash. Got it.
Ashbourne.
Got it.
He kind of takes a second and he's like, no, most of his supporters were either from the west or up north farther. So you should be relatively safe in Ashbourne. There are mercenary groups down there that you could also work with, see if they have heard anything or have had people come looking and giving them jobs as far as those things go.
Perhaps we could send one of them back here to Timberside to use our guild hall.
Yeah,
And to
I
protect
don't
the
like
city.
leaving the city unattended. Yeah,
That's not a bad decision. I have been trying
Don't have great
to
security.
round up a couple of people.
That was to be us, but this tracking down Zell seems to be a larger problem than. I mean, it is protecting the city in the long run, but we can't stay here.
Yes.
We
And,
expect you to handle the bill for the mercenaries, right?
He kind of chuckles a little bit, and he's like, if you send any mercenaries back here, I will take care of that, yes.
I always knew you were a good guy.
How horrible of a journey is it to Ashbourne?
From here, it's about 3 days on foot.
He could easily come back in 3 days.
True, but he didn't seem to strike the town when he had the chance to yet. He may not have the power or resources necessary
He did sort
To
of
attack
lure
the
us
town.
out into the.
in our absence.
He was
Right.
very alone. He had to conjure something in order to take us on.
Right.
It seems he may not have. That's a good point, Reed. He may not have any backers right now, because he was by himself.
Plus, having
Other
this
than
book
that.
might delay him a day or two. I don't know how long it takes to. Whatever that is.
To create a new one.
Aye.
That's a good point. I think we have enough time to get to Ashbourne.
Then do we have enough time to get back before the city's raised?
Maybe
3
a risk we have
days.
to take.
So 6 days of travel in total.
It's not a risk I like.
This is a conundrum.
We
Torkol, do you have any suggestions?
If you guys make the trek to Ashbourne, I will take care of things here.
this is your town. This is your enemy. What do you want us to do?
Charles, did your
I've-
mic cut out, or am I just...
No, I was mouthing something because I wasn't going to be a jackass and just say something.
Ow! Well,
And
fine
learn how to not speak. And I look at you.
Well, it seems our options are stay here and wait for Zell to possibly come back stronger, or go to Ashbourne and possibly strengthen our side. So I feel our option is to go to Ashbourne.
And that's what we'll do.
Alright. I don't know about you guys,
Tuck,
but
do you have any input?
She, as you guys are standing there talking to Torkol, she's actually leaned up against the doorway, kind of like cleaning off her great axe. She slings it back over her shoulder.
Cleaning genie.
She looks at you guys, she's like, I might have a contact in Ashbourne
Oh shit!
that we could use.
Shit, I'm glad I asked her.
right?
Nailed it.
When we get there, I'll see if I can get a hold of him.
Oh, you're so talkative.
I'm
Sorry,
surprised you came inside. Normally you wait outside for all this stuff.
She is standing by the door, like,
Right, you're right. You're right.
clearly not thrilled with the idea of being inside.
Alright, well then we need to get provisions ready. Lord Torkol, is it at all possible that you could possibly help us with getting more provisions and aiding us in the ability to travel for 6 days? Just
Make
an
a
idea.
persuasion roll.
Don't forget to wink. Don't forget to wink.
I don't have a wink.
I don't have a wink.
Wiggle your pointy ears or something.
Right. Come on.
I have a wink, but I don't think it'll work.
13? Come on, we're
He looks
going
at
to
you.
solid.
He looks at you. He's like, I will take care of protecting this town while you are away. There are some
Come on.
shopkeepers in the area, and there's a couple on the outskirts of town that would be more than willing to help aid your journey to Ashbourne. We lost a read. He's fixing his mic. He will be right back.
Now, Lord Torkol, when we arrive in
He's
Ashbourne,
not going to get us any money.
is there anyone we should?
It was
Nailed
a
it.
good effort there. It was a good effort.
Is there anyone we should
Come
seek
on,
out?
man. We're trying to protect the town.
Is there anyone we should seek out in Ashbourne on your behalf specifically? Is there a person we should talk to?
I would suggest not mentioning my name, because if you're trying to find out more about my brother,
Right.
I wouldn't.
Zell-friendly town?
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but if there are
He had
people
supporters.
on his side and they know that you're there looking for him for the wrong reason, I would just
Right.
not mention the fact that you're looking for him
We just say we're looking for someone.
until you know that whoever you entrust to help you out, make sure that you know they are not on his side.
Smart.
Right.
Very wise words, Lord Toko.
You've got some brown on your nose a little bit. Like
Aldrich, wait, Roz?
I'm sorry, it's too good.
Well, it seems we have our
You broke, Mike.
we have our plans.
I don't know about you guys, but I need a rest and I need to get pissed.
You've got a date, don't you?
I do have
In
a
the
date.
other-
I'd like to take my date in case I die.
Rose is very concerned about matters of the
I
heart.
forgot about that. Good job, Roz. Good call.
Rose is very concerned about matters of the heart.
So am I.
I say we head back to the guild hall.
Yes,
we need
the
to
guild hall.
convene. We need to figure out what we need for the next week of travel and being in a new town. We need to take a look at our supplies. We need to come up with a plan.
Agreed.
Aye.
All right.
I bow ceremoniously to Lord Toko.
I rub my nose.
I mean, I use no, never mind. Just kidding.
I don't do
Is
that.
this the guy
I-
who helped put in power? Just saying.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. Come on, Ross is that way too. I salute and I begin to leave.
I open my flask, I sort of like, and then I.
Yeah, I just turn on my heel and leave.
Classic Elder. Do we have a David back? Is David's mic reads mic working?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, cool.
Has
Just
sort
checking.
of-
I broke you a few seconds ago.
Yeah, so I guess we head back to our guild hall.
All right. Quick question:
Quick
Do you
answer.
want to keep going?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I could use a
Yes.
break.
I was saying, do we
Go to
want
the
to take a
bathroom
break?
And
Oh yeah. As long as we're not stopping, I'm down.
But
Brief
you wanna-
pause.
Yeah.
You want to keep playing?
yes.
Yes.
please.
Awesome.
That was the most adorable yes please I've ever heard in my life. That was so cute, David.
Okay.
So shall we take an intermission?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna switch it off to a different thing. So I'm gonna mute you guys.
All right.
And
So we'll be back.
Bye-bye.
We are.
oh, I killed them. Sorry. Oh no.
because the people we need to have aren't here because they're not here. Right?
Yep.
Correct.
So we basically signed ourselves up for misadventure.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes.
Are we ready?
Furious.
That was pretty fun.
Switching.
I just thought about it. That means we get more experience.
What?
Like,
Yes.
what do you think?
A luck experience.
Oh my god.
But I make up for it with talent.
Good one, Reed.
I don't know if you call what I got talent, but
I wouldn't.
I need to try and win Ross's heart. Is what I've decided.
Oh my god. Let me
Good
just,
luck,
I'm
Eddie.
gonna throw
Look,
that
I have
at you.
emotional damage, Ross. You don't understand.
Ooh.
I don't drink because I like to. Well, I'm a dwarf, so I like to drink, but I'm glad we're
Crunchy
going
bag in
south
front of
and
microphone.
not west.
No.
Let's just say that.
Okay.
Look,
I used
Roz?
the USB to tie this tighter.
tired. Roz had to deal with Tablegate earlier.
Well, we're going back to the thing. Let's see if the title is still there.
Roz is frustrated, alright, you guys. She's had a long ass fucking day.
It has been a long day. Aldrich would like to go, or Thortrin would like to go on a date, get drunk.
Oh yeah, we've got to do his date.
Oh, well, we don't have to. I'm, like, actually scared of going on a date in Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, I mean, you know what happened last time.
To be fair, yes,
red
the
black
last
code is
time
not
I had a
great,
date,
yes.
she tried to kill me. So my history, not
Good luck,
the
Mike.
best.
What?
Last time Becca went on a date, she tried to kill him. I said, good luck, Mike.
Wait, hold on.
Heyo.
Look, it was only once.
Shit.
You're very forgiving, Mike.
Is Tablegate like Gamergate? No, Tablegate is not like Gamergate.
Oh, God.
Aldrich just wanted a table that he shouldn't have taken. And Ross,
We'll let the chat explain Tablegate.
yeah.
Well,
Chad,
Yeah,
it's
Chad,
about the
figure
ethics
it
of
out.
taking it.
the straw was broken on the camel's back with Ross.
Yeah.
And that camel's back is still broken. Hence why she has two little twitches.
It's about ethics of table placement. Oh my god. David.
David,
Yes.
marry me, you beautiful man.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Down on me.
I don't marry
My
you
heart
on
in
the
my
first
hand.
date.
If this is considered a date, then we've been on like a bunch of them by now.
Oh man. I'm really glad we went live just to watch us fuck around with chat. But thanks everyone.
Yeah, good job, guys.
Tablegate.
Tablegate, it's a thing, it happened.
Never forget. Always remember.
Apparently we've gone beyond the scope of our wondrous overlord's notes. So we need a minute.
Roz, Danny. OT ceiling table.
OTP?
Oh my god, Snicker.
OTP ceiling table.
No TP. No TP.
Oh, shit.
Do not ship this.
I like the way Snicket thinks.
Sorry, Snicket.
I approve. Oh shit, did I just put this on the wrong
No
layer?
TP.
Overload
Oh, I didn't.
approves. That overrules all.
Where
Correct.
the hell did... What?
Alright.
What is happening?
I don't know. Whoa. Where did my character go?
What is happening?
Good God, why do I have 8 notifications? I'm sorry.
Character sheet. Where's my
I'm
character?
moving things.
Why'd this go away?
Oh shit. I'm trying to do things and I'm failing to... Oh, that's why.
So, I have a few questions, Becca.
Yes.
One, am I allowed to take the book when we leave to go to our guild home?
You can, yeah.
Will you permit me to study it a little bit before I go to bed and get a full rest out of the day, out of the evening?
Yeah, I'd say that you guys start heading back to the your guild hall itself. At this
Are we
point,
back?
Yeah, we've been back.
yeah,
I'm like, I feel like an idiot.
that's okay. Everybody was. Shit. So you guys end up getting back to your guild hall. Sorry, I'm trying to set up something on Roll20, and it's only half working. You get back to the guild hall, and upon entering, I want you all to make perception checks.
God. Perception?
I just want to
Yeah.
drink and go on a date. Don't want to perceive nothing.
The break has changed nothing for me.
23.
Just gonna put that back up.
11.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Can I roll perception for out there?
You can, yeah.
Okay. Wait a second.
Rolling for Hayate.
It's all very exciting.
Drinking from an induction port.
Oh, god damn it. Where are my Hayate notes? Here we go.
You can do it.
Okay. Alright. Perception +3. And he has advantage.
Okay.
For he is wolf. He is strong.
Ah, shit.
Rolling perception.
Oh shit, I forgot that. Hang on, let me roll it again.
Never,
Um,
never seen that.
I'm sorry. Cause it fucked up.
Well, as you guys are entering, I'll let her keep rolling for this. Tuck kind of immediately goes up to bed, and into her room. She is pretty worn out from the battle, so she heads right up there. All of you, except for Aldrich, kind of go about your business, putting stuff away, starting to kind of take off your gear and whatever. Aldrich, out of the corner of your eye, you look up and you still see the table that is firmly stuck in the ceiling, and you are very, very proud of it. However, as you're looking up there, you actually notice a small piece of a teal-colored ribbon tied around one of the legs. Super small, nothing that... nothing like... that you know that it wasn't there before, but you're not quite sure how it got there. You seem to be the only one who actually notices it, however.
I'm just gonna go about my business.
Dick!
So, all of you, the rest of you, Didn't see anything. You have no
I'm
idea it's
blatantly
there.
ignoring the table. Blatantly.
You do all still notice that the table is there and it's still stuck in the ceiling. However, at this point, you guys would be heading to bed for a long rest. Anything you want to do before bed, doing it now.
Okay, so
I'm drinking
armory
till
that
I
was in
pass
the
out.
no date.
Oh, what time is it?
It's like 8-ish, 8:30.
What was her name again? I didn't write it down.
Hang on, maybe I did. I don't know.
I wasn't at that encounter, so I don't know.
I was outside.
Yeah, I don't think I wrote it down.
Nope, last thing I have is Noel Pack Leader
Holly?
showed up, so I haven't
No.
written a note in a while.
What was her name? Damn it. Did I write it down?
This is like you getting somebody's number and then losing the number.
She worked at a store. I'll just go to every store.
She worked at the general store. Oh, I don't know, actually. Just
Session
kidding.
6, Rebel Leader, Shitty Recruiter.
No, that's where she
raid.
worked. It was like the
Session
general
7.
store. Yeah.
That's right, I forgot. Well, just gonna start going into all the stores
Every
find-
one store.
to find the dwarf. I mean, she's like the only dwarf we've seen in this town.
That's true.
That's what you're spending your evening doing?
Yes. That is what I'm spending my
Go
evening.
ahead and make a perception roll. No, investigation, sorry.
Investigating.
Godspeed.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You start walking around town, and while this isn't a very big town, you have been drinking.
I have.
You just
You are correct.
in a battle, almost died yourself, as well as
Did-
watched your friend get knocked unconscious by a fireball, and you seem to not know where you're going. It takes you a good 2.5, 3 hours to even find the store where she would be located at.
Oh my god.
And by the time you get there, you had already been drinking as you're walking, and you are so you're not far enough gone that you can't get back to where you were, but you know that you should probably not be doing this right now. So, plus by the time you get to the store, it's closed and all the windows are dark and there's
it's
nobody
closed.
around.
Dwarf lady, I don't remember your name. I'm so alone.
When did Quincy join us?
Which characters to Quincy?
He's the would-be guild leader.
He's the
So
shitty guild
then,
leader that
After
we were sent
another
here to find.
half hour of wandering, you make your way back to your guild hall, sad, lonely, and disappointed, and drunk. And
Actually, can
Classic
I
children.
make my way to the dragon's nest?
yes, you can. You can do that.
All right. I make my way to the dragon's nest. And I'm like, "Hello, do you mind if I play?"
The barkeep kind of looks at you. She's like, "Oh, Thordrin, nice to see you. Are you okay?"
I'm fine. I'm just feeling a little melancholy. You mind if I just work through my emotions on this stage?
I certainly. There's not many people here at.
That's fine.
Our-
I just need to play.
Oh,
Really? Nobody's at a bar at midnight?
there's a few people, but for the most part, it seems that
Is it a school night?
word that Zell had come back had sort of
God
spread.
damn it, you can't trust anybody. How do they know this?
It was a battle right outside of town.
We were quiet.
Yeah. keep
Yes, we
telling
were
yourself
quietly
that.
throwing fireballs around. Yes.
Arrows are very quiet.
So, most people seem to have gone back to their houses and whatnot.
I'd be drinking.
So you can do whatever you would like as far
Alright,
as.
I'm just gonna get up on the stage and I'm gonna take out my lute and I'm just gonna start playing and just be like, all by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself
Oh, Jesus.
anymore. And for like the next hour to 2 hours, I just play every sad song that I possibly know, and then I just sort of pass out on stage.
Good luck. You're by yourself. Good luck.
At some point, the barkeep kind of comes up next to you, and she, and along with two other people from the bar, kind of help lift you off and put you on one of the makeshift couches in front of the stage, and
Thank
just
you.
leave you there.
Alright, I miss me when, and I just pass out.
As for the rest of you,
I like that little bit of story that none of us were present for.
I was gonna say, the rest of you, what are you doing before you head to bed?
I'm gonna ask Aldrich. So I know you make your potions and things,
Mm-hmm.
and I know none of us can drink them. But is there a way for you to make healing potions for all of us, or do you only have the ability to make potions specifically for yourself?
That's a DM ruling.
I asked the ethereal plane.
I mean, I'm proficient with, the alchemist kit and everything, so I don't see why not. But I'd probably have to use completely different ingredients from what I gather.
Yeah, and it wouldn't be like your potions are kind of like they are specific to you.
Yeah.
I'd say if you would make potions for everybody else, it would be they would end up being like just regular like healing potion kind of thing, like the
Okay.
2d4 plus whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, as I level up.
Just something simple, Aldrich. Just anything to help us in a pinch if it's possible.
I could look into it.
Yeah.
We'll take different ingredients than what I gather, but we can come to some sort of agreement.
I know we give you a lot of shit, but
Yes, sir.
I mean,
Shit.
but-
I'm not here. I'm not over here.
but we do well in battle together, and I kind of just pat him, but because I'm 3'5", it's like right on his belly. I go up the stairs.
All right. So the armory.
Yes.
Is there any arrows left?
There's a decent amount. Yeah.
Well, I want to take 5 and a quiver.
Crossbow bolts. I took all those arrows, man.
Did you take all of them?
I thought I did.
For the sake of argument, we'll say that at some point, Torlock came through and kind of replenished a few things.
Okay.
So, 5 arrows.
5 arrows and a small quiver
Okay.
and a dagger.
Okay.
I'm going to coat these 5 arrows in a basic poison,
Okay.
cap them, put them in the quiver. I'm
Okay.
going to walk to Ross's door, take the dagger,
Killer.
I'm going to
I don't-
drive it into the door, hang the arrows the bag is holding, and a short note I wrote saying, "Here you go, signed Stormcrow, and then I'm going to pack my shit and leave the house.
Oh shit! I'm drunk in another bar.
Oh my god.
Wow.
If I was
Wow.
there,
That
I
was
would tell you
expected.
he's apologizing to you. But I'm not there, so I can't tell you.
All
So
right.
you just left?
I'm gonna go camp outside, like on where we're gonna
You
have
don't
to
know
leave the
that.
next.
You just left. You packed up your shit and left. We don't know where you went.
Yeah, I just packed it, but I'm going to camp on the road where we would have to leave the next day.
So you're
Okay.
still acting like a 7-year-old, is what I'm hearing.
Not that you know.
He's been tortured
I've got a knife in my door.
and mutated. He doesn't understand human emotions. I'm not there to explain everything! Damn it, I passed
No,
out
that's
in a
okay.
depressive... God damn it. Oh well.
Well, I was in the woods. I was in like the area around, because we're kind of near the woods, right? We're
Yes.
the house. Yeah, I was in the woods near the house with Hayate, sort of looking at the sky and hoping. And so I come back, and I walk up to my room and I see this dagger and quiver and note, and
And the bag of holding.
oh, I am the bag of holding. And I just kind of stare at it. And I take it. And I just kind of take all of the things and I stare at the dagger a little quizzically. Like, do I take it?
Do I?
And for now, I just choose to leave it there. And I just go into my room. The note just said sorry, right?
Oh,
Or what did it
arrows
say?
are poisoned. Here you go.
Arrows
No
are poisoned.
sorry, nothing. Just inform you
I
that the
didn't-
arrows are
that's what I-
poisoned. Here you go.
Okay.
Signed,
And I
Storm.
just kind of take them and I say, oh, that was nice. And I go to my room. I think that was nice. Okay, that's what I did. I looked around for signs of stuff talk and I took arrows and I went to bed.
Alright, what does Reed do?
Midnight cram session. I'm taking time to go through the book and see what information, if any, we might be able to get out of it regarding anything that Zell might be up to.
Okay.
Because I'm not used to magic as a book learning thing, so I don't know if he would, if this is like he journals in here along with anything he writes down for magical spell use, or if it's dear diary, today I was a complete bastard and I'm going to try to murder the person that threw me over.
Oh, that was
Overthrew me.
great.
I think it overthrew me.
J34. My
Try
crotch
writing
still
in it,
itches.
see if it's Tom Riddle's diary.
Oh, jeez. And we know how that ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a Horcrux getting destroyed. AKA good thing.
I feel like writing in the evil book is never a good idea.
So
Go ahead and make a religion check.
oh bother.
Whoa.
Right.
This escalated quickly.
On the plus side, I am trained in it, so hey.
Yeah.
Oh!
20!
Oh!
Nailed it.
There you go. So, as you start kind of flipping through this book, you start to see some spells that you know. You see more closely the Hunter's Mark spell, and basically the incantations that Zell would have had to use to use this spell. You also see incantations for a spell known as Thunderous Smite.
Thunderous Smite. Okay.
Thunderous Smite, and another spell known as that you know as Resistance.
Okay. Thunderous Smite.
You also, as you're flipping through this book, you hang on. You start to see the same symbol over and over again. And it looks like this, if you want to pull up in chat.
Yes, I would like to continue. Huh. Okay.
It is, for those of you watching the Twitch stream, it is a triangle with 3 teardrops in it. And as you start to see this symbol over and over again, you start to remember stories of a deity, a goddess of disease and poison and death, known as Talona.
Talona.
And so you start to get the feeling that whatever patron Zell has gotten his power from is either related to Talona or is potentially this goddess herself. You're not quite sure which. However, it is definitely along these lines. As you are studying this book, you see a couple of scribblings that look to be from Zell himself. However, as you start to study it, it seems to almost crumble as you start turning pages, and it starts to turn to dust. And eventually the whole thing just disappears and is in ashes in front of your feet.
Well, we knew that was coming. But I'm glad we just got something out of it before that happened. Okay. Go to bed. I don't think I'm gonna have much chance of making much out of this with my current resources, and yeah.
So you all get a peaceful night's rest. You get all of your spells back. You get all of your HP back.
We do that
You
right
were
now.
all
39.
nice and rested and ready to go to the next day.
For those of you that were wondering,
I need to make a note that I have 5 poison arrows. Yes.
at my lowest point, I was down to 4 HP.
That's
During that
fantastic.
So that's cool.
So I startle awake in the dragon's nest, screaming the name, Maywin! Oh, where the hell am I? Oh, it did it again.
No.
And I look at the bartender, whoever's there. I'm like,
Who's still there?
well, I don't know who's. It's open. I mean, it's an inn, right? Dragon's Nest. So
Yes.
there's like, and I just sort of like look on the couch, and I look and I see my like loot is on the stage still, and I'm just like, oh, Innkeeper! Innkeeper! All the eggs and all the bacon that you have, please.
At this point, the normal
I'm worried.
barmaid.
The one you heard was.
That's
I want
no.
a lot of.
I was gonna say. Well, I think what you heard was that I said, "Bring me a lot of eggs and bacon," but bring me all the eggs and bacon that you have.
Well played.
The barkeep is not the standard barmaid that you have been used to. It is actually a younger man, looks to be just over maybe 18. Human, very much a baby face.
Oh, so cute.
And he just kind of looks at you, and he's like, okay.
All the eggs and bacon, baby face.
And he kind of... he gives you a glare, and he's like, look,
Why
I
did I
can
hear
kick
that?
you out right now.
I'm sorry?
He takes a step back, and he's like, never mind. And he just walks to the back and yells something. He's like, we need food.
All the eggs and bacon that you have.
After about 15 minutes of waiting, they come out and they have 4 plates of eggs and 2 plates of bacon.
I will continue. I will start to just eat it all.
As the rest of you start to wake up, the 3 of you in the house notice that Tuck's door is open and she is not there.
That's not good.
Aldrich, because you were laying out on the road to where you would have to go, she passed you very early this morning. She said, I'm going to meet up with our contact and see if I can get a hold of him before you guys get there.
Okay.
That's not.
I'll meet you in Ashbourne. I forgot what I just named the thing. I haven't written down this time. She looks at you, she's like, I'll meet you guys in Ashbourne. Be safe. Don't do anything stupid. And she takes off.
Has she traveled with this group?
Also, not the person to say that to.
So back in the house, I'm standing
Yes.
there, sipping my morning coffee, just kind of looking at the table.
I'm petting Hayate, feeding him some meat, and blatantly ignoring the table.
Poor table ever do to you.
Come downstairs and get something appropriate to eat. Hand Ross some parchment. This is all I was able to get out of the book before it dissolved itself into dust.
Jesus. Thank you, dear.
What? I spit take with my coffee.
Well, that's what the
We were expecting this week. You're not paying attention.
No one
I forgot.
cares
You're
what
right.
Thorgrim is.
I'm very thankful it didn't self-destruct in my face.
Yes. At least
What-
it didn't blow up. I'd much rather it turned to dust.
What
Though
did
that's
you
probably-
What did you learn, Reed?
He seemed to have knowledge of a few spells. The Hunter's Mark that Ross was concerned about, Thunderous Smite and Resistance, and one other. Several pages were marked with a symbol of a deity called Talona.
What is this
Alright.
deity? I don't know her.
I shared the information.
Oh, good. Interesting.
Yeah,
Raid.
kind of stalling so like I could have a chance to read things. But this is all I had, or all it had. All it had that I was able to get before.
I take the parchment from Reed and I smile at him. I say, thank you very much. Thank you for taking the time to look this over and to find as much as you can. And I look at the parchment, and I kind of say, well, at least his hunt has marked doesn't counteract mine. That would be awful.
True.
And I just kind of take a look at his spells and all that. And I eat some toast. She likes toast.
She likes toast.
So are we ready to go?
Well,
Thorgrim after
I look around.
No one notices that Thorgrim and Aldrich are gone. It's fine.
That's
And
where I
Tuck.
was going.
Where we were saying, has anyone seen Aldrich or Ultron or Tuck?
My God, these eggs and bacon are great. And I'm putting some in my pockets for later.
No.
Okay.
I have
You
specially
can
lined
mark that in your
pockets.
inventory.
I will.
I
Eggs
really
and
hope
bacon.
those eggs are scrambled.
I'm stuck in my chair. Okay. So after I finished, I start making my way back to the guild house, whistling a jaunty tune.
Glad you're happy. And I kind of look around and I say, has anybody seen them? This isn't like them. Well, I don't know really if it's like them. But
The
this
Thorgrim
is still odd.
had his date last night, so I assume it went well if he's not back.
Or it could have gone the same way the last one did.
I come in the door.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
How did
Everyone?
it go last night?
What?
And in as few details as possible. I don't think I'm really ready for
Well,
graphic info.
I just sort of like. It didn't actually go. I couldn't find her.
What happened, darling?
I may have been. Ross, can we have a moment? Do you mind?
Of course. I go over to him and I kind of take his hand.
I just give Reed a face, like, ooh.
Ross, I know that we're not always the greatest of adventuring companions, but we're really trying. You know, we've been on our own for quite some time, and it's a bit hard adjusting to dealing with other people. And Aldrich's been through a lot. He'll never say it to your face. He's been through a really lot. Like, crazy stuff has happened to that man, and I feel like it's sort of my duty to help him on this journey. He saved my life. I just want to apologize that we may not exactly do what you think we should be doing, but I'm just sorry, and I just hug her.
Oh, I very, very fondly hug him back, and I kind of caress his cheek right on his beard, and I say, "Don't worry, darling. I've been a bit harsh too. I think we're all going through a lot, and I do understand. I do understand how hard it is to open up to people and to accept being on a team sometimes. And I promise that if you trust me, I'll trust you both.
I trust you.
I trust you too. And I do trust Aldrich, though I wish he would be a little less selfish.
I know, he's an ass, but I love that man.
And I promise we will do everything in our power to make sure that you both are safe and that we stick together. Speaking of, do you know where he is? He's not here.
He's not here.
He left a knife in my door.
Did he say anything with it?
There were arrows and a quiver.
Oh,
and,
he's
there were-
apologizing to you.
Is that what that was?
He doesn't know how to do it. Really, he gave you something though that's useful.
Yes, they were poison arrows, and he had a
Stupid
he had a
giant
note.
smelly man. That's literally
kind of
how
taken
he
aback.
apologizes. He gives you something useful, and then he runs away. It's a thing.
He runs away.
He feels like
I nod.
he'd be more useful to everyone if he's away. That's an apology. That's an apology.
I've got my arm around Hayate's neck, and I'm just like sniffling a little, and I just say, "Those two crazy kids."
Hayate nuzzles you.
My nose are back.
Jeez.
My heart.
Oh god.
I say, well, hopefully he's not far away and we can find him. And I can
No,
help him
he's
find.
probably on the road.
All right. Well, let's go on and pack up. Maybe Tucker's out there with him.
Oh, Tuck's not here
Um,
either.
No, she left as well. We
I
can't
had
find
some
her.
eggs and bacon for her. I saved
Oh.
some.
You know
I'd
she
like
likes
to go
brains.
again.
Oh.
So at this point, you guys are all heading out to the road.
Okay.
As you approach, you see.
What I wanted to do
Aldrich?
is, as they're approaching, I'm doing the whole Conan thing without the shirt, working with the sword forms and stuff like that. That's that ridiculous thing. But during this, they notice if they see my back's just covered with lash marks, countless scars and stuff like that. And
Okay.
So you're like training with your sword covered
pretty
in
much
scars.
not paying attention. Yeah, just
Fine.
from his profession, Aldrich's covered in you see monster, claws and teeth marks, but the ones across his back are clearly whip marks and stuff like that. So they were not given in the line of duty.
Not from combat.
Not from
Yeah.
Right. As you guys approach, you see this. Yeah, you get closer.
I'm not mentioning the thing.
I'm not saying anything.
I just
Um,
Aldrich, you giant bastard! What you doing out here? Why'd you leave the house?
Mid sword swing, just turn and look and just get dressed and get ready to roll. Not even answer.
Are you dressed now?
Yes,
Okay, good.
Yes.
Just check.
David, you're my hero.
Roz was keeping her distance for a second on that one. Why is David here? I don't know what happened.
Skype.
Oh. I'll look at it later. I go up to Aldrich and it loaded. Sorry. I go up to Aldrich and I don't touch him or anything. I just kind of walk close to him as we start walking into the forest, and I just smile fondly at him, and I say, "Thank you for these arrows. They'll come in handy. Thank you."
I'm sneaking bacon to Hayate.
Kind of just like a sidelong glance. Yeah, just keeps walking.
And I just continue to smile, just like I get it.
For sake of argument, we're just gonna say that Aldrich informs the rest of you about Tuck.
Aaron walks.
Yeah.
Yep. Tuck.
Yeah. So you guys start walking. I like how Dustin is pouring himself a drink.
I'm a dwarf. I got to stay in character.
So,
while we're walking, while Thorgrin is feeding Hayate, I just have my hand on Hayate's back while I'm walking next to him on the other side.
oh yeah, the
everybody
dwarf
loves him.
is feeding your wolf bacon, by the way.
I turn around and I say, Aldrin,
What? He likes it?
yes, but you can't give him that much. He'll get fat.
There's nothing wrong with that, dear. It's good for you. It's like
He's not
armor.
fat, he's big boned, Ross. Don't worry, Hayate. We all love you, don't worry. And I keep hugging him while we're walking.
My heart tries not to swell with happiness as I watch this, and I just shake my head and I'm just like, no more bacon, no more.
Fine. And I start eating it myself.
Your map is now top left, by the way,
Oh.
in case anybody cares.
Ew.
Here.
Um,
Ooh, there's a river.
so you guys aren't quite here yet. The first day, you guys just kind of walk. No incident. You guys are walking. For a while, there's like a path itself, and then eventually the path actually starts to run up against this river that you now see. For argument's sake, you guys take the night to camp. If there's anything specific that you want to do overnight,
Make
tell me
potions.
now. You can go ahead and do that.
Play my
Other than that,
bagpipes.
Is that a watch?
While Thorgrin's playing his bagpipes, I'm dancing with Hayate.
Hey, I love it. I love it when people dance
you
to my
do
music.
know that this wolf is probably bigger than you are.
Yeah, I have to form a
There's
companionship
not
with him.
probably. Wolf is definitely bigger than me.
All right. So you.
So that in the eventuality that he needs to be my mount, he will trust me.
I laugh and I dance with.
Oh Jesus!
R.I.P. headphone users.
I dance with the both of you. So
Sorry,
that-
folks.
So sorry, anybody listening with headphones.
I'm actually learning how to teach myself how to play the bagpipes, so eventually...
Oh God! I apologize in advance for that day.
Just saying,
Just
I
saying.
have a bagpipe
It's gonna be great.
Anyway, so you guys make it through the night, no incident. You get up the next morning and you start walking, still following this river. The path is still alongside of it, still going south, headed towards Ashbourne. About middle of the second day, you come upon this area that the map is now in. I'm gonna need everybody to make a perception check. Actually, go ahead and everybody make a stealth check.
I'm good at that.
Oh,
Wait, stealth?
Make a stealth check. Not 20.
I disappear.
23
Fuck all y'all.
without a nut.
Yes!
Nice, Thordrin.
I have a
Make
plus
a stealth check for
5.
Hayate.
You're. Oh shit. Fuck, he's got something on stealth. Hang on.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm in the shadows.
Hang on. Sorry, I better re-pull up his. God damn it. Re-pull up his stuff. Phone is breaking. I hate this fucking phone so much. So much. I think he is. Gosh.
I feel like wolves have to have a bonus to stealth.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I know he's got something. Here he is. +4 to stealth.
So roll d20 plus 4.
Yeah.
Nothing's going to save you from the 7 that I rolled.
Well, as a group, if we pass, more than half of us pass, we as a group succeed.
Ooh.
Unless that happens.
I got things, buddy.
So,
I trusted you.
oh, this is gonna be great.
we group stealthed really well.
Yes, however, your wolf
Smooth.
pally
Right?
is kind of bounding out ahead of you, not
Oh, no.
like getting super far away.
No, he's not. He wouldn't do that.
However, he starts to sniff a tree up in front of you guys, and kind of starts to do like almost like a little pea dance. And as he does this,
Oh,
you start to see one of the arms, the branches of a tree move.
Oh no.
Can I have some kind of a reaction to this? Like,
Yes.
I yell his name. Help me!
Go ahead and make a dexterity save for him with advantage. Because you yelled his name as he was like...
Okay.
As you yell his name, his ears kind of perk up. His one ear kind of
19.
flips towards you. The other senses that there's something coming towards him, and he immediately leaps back out of the range of this thing. However, now in front of you, this tree that looked to be normal previously has come to life. And I need all you to roll initiative
Kitty.
for the second battle of the night.
Here we go.
God.
Why not?
Yeah!
Fuck.
We know!
Fuck.
Ugh!
God damn it. There we go.
Thank you. I'll be here all week, waiting for the rest of them to go first.
Oh.
Well,
Shit.
Still goes before Reed.
well, Thordrin, you're up first.
Alright. I see that it's a
There's-
tree.
A huge tree in front of you.
Oh, let me adjust the
Ooh,
map
it's a
so I can
tree.
see the...
A shout out. Find out what it wants, Thor.
It's a tree! What the hell do you think it wants?
Nutrient?
I don't know. We got a ranger. She likes nature.
Well said, well said.
I forgot you're not a druid for some reason. I thought you were for a second. Never mind.
What's going on?
We're in my favorite terrain.
Yeah. Yes, you are.
Alright, so I see this tree. Obviously. I don't like trees.
This forest ain't big enough for the both
I'm
of
afraid
us.
of trees. I'm a dwarf that's afraid of trees. No, just kidding.
Like it.
So I will do this once I click on the right thing. I'll just be like, I am a lumberjack and I am okay. And cast.
Do you drink all night and dance all day?
Yeah, you do.
I do drink all
Yeah,
night.
Whatever
definitely.
wherever that
Chop
line
down
is.
trees. I eat my lunch.
Go to the level.
What is that? Wisdom?
Wisdom. How wise are trees? Just saying.
Well,
You would be very surprised. Oh, come on!
Holy shit!
Why is it
Actually,
not?
trees would be very wise.
Hey, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay, and
Well,
you're going
God.
to run away.
Oh no, that's gonna. Ah.
Can the
So-
tree run?
It's
Yeah,
an
it
it,
can-
so
It can
Oh.
move.
They don't.
Yeah.
We don't know what it
Um,
is. Everyone stop metagaming.
I don't know
I
what
mean,
you
I'm-
just said, but I don't think it's.
I'm gonna metagame this beer.
I don't
Hang
think
on.
it's actually called an int unless.
It is not.
Oh, home.
Anyway.
Maybe I'm just trying to get to the intro.
So,
No.
that means that he has to back up, right?
It's full movement.
That the dissonant whispers,
Yes.
Dustin?
He
Okay.
must run away at his full speed as fast as he can.
Okie dokie.
Which is tree. Who knows?
Yeah.
Andy
So-
suffered 12 damage.
I
he
got
took
that already. So,
12
shit.
psychic damage.
Okay. So, he backs up over here and he steps into the river, and by steps in I mean he kind of steps over it.
That's a big fucking
'cause
tree.
It is a huge entity, so there's that.
Makes sense.
That's what she said.
Hence why he's.
Sorry,
so
Danny.
much.
I'm sorry, Danny. I love you.
Oh man. Oh, that was good.
I
Anyway,
may have had too much beer. I apologize. It's almost my birthday.
That's true.
Jamie
It's your
Lee, it's your
birthday
birthday
here.
here.
It's your birthday here. Happy birthday from the future.
Oh my god.
Let's
Anyway.
fight this ant,
Happy birthday from the future!
and then we can celebrate Thorjan's birthday.
Oh my god. So he backs up across the river, away from you guys. Thor, is that all you're doing with your turn? Moving anywhere?
I will move as well. Oh.
Oh wait. Currently, you don't have time.
So I will move to here. And who's next on the list?
Me.
Everybody else.
Alright.
I feel like that's always.
Fuck you, Thordred.
Like who's is Aldrich there?
Yes, I'm at
Yes.
17.
I'll just look at him and I'm like, remember the Widowmaker. And
The
that's all I need
Boilermaker.
to say. No, that's a different one.
Alright, just checking.
This one actually works.
I give you a D6.
Hey!
Thorred.
Too soon.
Aldrich, it is now your turn. And that was an inspiration, or was that just...
That was an
yelling at
inspiration.
him.
No, that was an
Okay.
inspiration. I didn't click the button.
I'm going to move. And then I am going to cast. Ah! Oh god damn it! I hate. Why do you need that thing? Ah! I think that's it. Yeah, that's. I have to reroll the dice, but it makes a 13 dex save,
Okay.
or it is engulfed in flames. Fails. And it takes 4 points of fire damage. But it's on fire.
And as it erupts into fire, you actually see that it not only catches on fire, but it spreads quickly, quicker than what you're used to.
Oh, it's a tree.
And it kind of becomes
Can prevent
Panic.
forest fires.
Oh, take a 1d6 inspiration dice for that.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh my god, that's literally the first inspiration she's ever handed out.
Yeah.
I can't not.
I wish I had been paying attention and heard what was said.
She's like, only you can prevent forest fires.
Oh my god.
Apparently, Aldrich is confused prevent and cause.
There's this one time.
Lighting on fire.
Anyway, Ross, let us know your turn as long as Aldrich is done.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yep, Ross, it's your turn.
I whistle and call Hayate back to me.
Yep.
Get the fuck away from that thing, baby. And this thing has to be in range. I have ridiculous range. Yes, you're totally
Basically everything is in range.
right.
Yeah, you and Reed.
And I pull out a regular arrow and I attack. 22.
That hits.
Oh, and I cast Hunter's Mark.
Fine.
Yes.
Remember beforehand.
Okay. Okay, 12.
Alright.
And after I do that, I bend down and I scratch Hayate's head and I say, "You can't run off like that. What's wrong with you? You know better."
He kind of looks up at you and cocks his head and he's like,
Who, me?
It is now Wee's turn.
Okay. I'm going to move to... Oh, nope. Yeah. To there. What's up with this river? What's going on?
Would it be considered
It's-
difficult terrain?
It's
Nope, we're in
More
my
like
favorite
a-
territory.
a creek. It doesn't pose any problem to
Okay.
get across, even for you.
Oh shit. Alright. Then I'll move...
Because we're in my favorite terrain, and so anything that would be considered difficult terrain is not.
For you.
Yeah, for you.
Bro, I think it's for my party.
I'll look at it, but you don't have to worry about it's like a creek running through
Okay.
the thing.
Okay.
You're fine.
I'll move to there. To the other bank.
Gotcha.
Or actually, I could dash, I guess, at that point. I'll move to there.
Difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel.
See?
So does groups.
Would you?
I'll dash to there.
Okay.
And then I'll draw my sword and use minor illusion to make it look like it's on fire.
Nice.
Nice touch. I like
And
it.
no, that's it. can't do anything else.
Alright, it is now its turn. And it is on fire, and it's actually going to, Aldrich, roll that. Actually, just kidding, I'll do it.
About to say, it takes a little bit of a... Oh, you're going to roll for damage, it's not going to extinguish itself?
Nope,
So
it's
D8.
doing something else.
Oh,
And
yes.
it's doubled that because he's
Horrible.
things.
16. Burn all the things.
Okay. And he is actually... his arms kind of come out beside him, and this green glowing energy surrounds his hands, and he kind of shoots it off in two different directions, and you see it hit two other trees.
Oh no.
And these two other trees, the branches kind of start to creak and moan, and you see that both of these trees come to life as well. The one standing right next to you, Reed,
But can
And the
I?
one right there.
Shit.
We've made a huge mistake.
Stupid.
The forest fire spread. Right.
And then he is going to actually step this way a little bit. And
Into the-
come out. He doesn't. The water comes up to like here on him.
Right. I forgot. The 3'5" person can cross it. So
Yeah. So it doesn't extinguish him, but he does move back across the thing. And that is his turn. Reed, you are up next.
Well, actually, it's 3d6 at the end of their turn, but we'll just do the d8 because it's already done and over with.
I can add more if you want.
No, it's done and over with. I should have read my own damn spell and corrected it, but
We'll know for next time.
yeah, we'll know for next time to extinguish itself or not.
I will be spending 2 sorcery points for a quickened spell. But first off, Reed just kind of rubs his hand together for a few seconds, oh, this is going to be very, very interesting. And proceeds to go full auto.
Uh-oh.
What?
It's Scorching Ray time.
Oh.
Fire!
Oh!
Shit.
There you
So,
go.
A 20...
are you aiming for all 3 of them,
No,
or
we're
one
all-
specifically?
We're all going for the primary, the one that's on fire.
Okay. So,
One
first
will
one
hit.
hits.
And it's pretty much the only one of those 3 that hit.
Yes. That is the only one. So then he takes
8 points of
damage.
fire.
10 doesn't hit a fucking giant tree.
Nope.
Alright, just checking.
Maybe it's an oak. Oak's usually hardwood.
Why would an oak make it? I'll ask that later. But then I quicken spelled a firebolt cantrip, so
That hits.
another 8 points of fire damage.
Rad. Go read.
I am the fire starter.
Hold on.
Reed definitely can prevent forest fires.
Spark, spark.
Oh, it's snap, snap. Oh no, I guess there is a spark in there too. but
Someone,
whatever.
Becca, text me and we can hear the song.
snap,
No,
snap.
I am not texting you.
Time to light up the diggy diggy dark.
I'm not playing my
Look at
this.
this.
Nope, we're not going there. I'm not doing
Stop
that.
it, stop it, stop it. What have I done?
We're almost halfway through at this point.
Dogs?
I
Dogs.
mean, I can do the whole thing.
No. Okay,
As can I.
keeping it going, keeping it going.
Dogs? Dogs.
Dogs? Anyway. What is that, 6? Is that last one, or is that an 8? I can't even see it. That's an
It's
8.
an 8.
That's tiny.
So I hit him twice
Wow,
for
really?
8, so 16 points of fire damage total.
Actually,
Is what I rolled.
Again-
So,
These blasts of fire seem to be doing way more damage than you're used to, and you're loving it. It's getting blasted black. The bark on its body is getting seared and singed, and you can see leaves start to burn and kind of drop off of it.
Rod's having severe flashbacks.
Fighting
It's-
ends. I'm loving it.
It's getting incredibly pissed off. It is now the other 2 trees' turns.
What? Where does
Um,
their initiative roll?
They're at the bottom.
That makes sense.
So one is going to step
Something's after
forward
Reed.
and take 2 swings at you, Wee.
Naturally.
classic tree.
Classic, I forgot to rage.
oh, that's not good.
Your one class's ability.
It's like my whole
yeah,
thing.
It's like your thing.
And it gets
I
2
forgot.
slam attacks against you.
Ooh.
And it's
They
a
each do a
big
D4.
monster.
Oh my god! What?
It is not a natural 20, but it
That
definitely
hits.
hits.
Yeah.
I don't know what's
Uh,
worse.
It doesn't do double damage, so at least that is that.
That's
Yeah.
You take
1 point of unarmed damage. Great. Okay, cool.
So it's
11
Alright.
points
Okay.
of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
for the first attack.
Can you not rage on a reaction?
Get a rage.
And then a 15 for the second one.
Misses.
Thank you.
So then, you after getting hit the first time by its arm, you kind of duck out of the way instinctively, and it misses you on the second one.
Alright.
Rage
Alright.
reaction?
The second tree is going to kind of start lumbering towards you, Thordred.
damn it.
And it is going to take its 2 attacks against you as well.
Not our healer.
Oh man.
Make like a tree and leave!
Yes.
We also would have accepted get out of here.
Don't make like a tree and get the fuck out.
Here.
Make like
So
a
that-
tree and leave.
Really? Boondock Saints reference wasted.
Whoosh. I thought you were going for
all
a
got
Back
the
to the Future.
one. So, who's the real winner?
Me for
So
making
it's a
Boondock
17 to hit.
Damn it, that still hits.
Still hits.
Yes.
Make like a tree and get the fuck out of here.
So first attack hits you for 9 points of damage,
Okay.
and then its second attack is a 22 to hit,
Well, that'll hit.
and
Oh,
you
sweet
then
God!
take.
Wow.
Cut in half.
So the first one comes in, whap, right against your shoulder, and you take the brunt of it, being a stout dwarf that you are. However, the second one then comes in and blindsides you across the back, and you actually get thrown a little bit against one of the other tree trunks, nearly knocked off of your feet, but not quite. Wind definitely knocked out of you. It is back up to the top of the round, and it is your turn, Thor.
Alright, well, I'm like, I look at the one right in front of me, and I'm like, listen here, you sorry sap. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Yes!
Oh my god.
All of the damn tree puns. Why?
That was fucking amazing.
Magical.
So I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on it.
What? There was 3 tree puns in one word, one sentence.
Hey.
That is
So
the most
should-
magical thing I've ever heard.
Oh, it's
It
saved.
just
Oh no!
Well, it takes half damage then.
So it takes
Alright.
10.
half damage.
5 damage, and then
So it takes
I'm
5.
running the fuck away. I'm gonna move. Is that as far as I can move? No, I can move one more. And I'm running over here by Hayate.
I'll say nuzzles your leg.
Aldrich, it is now your turn.
Alright, so I'm going to turn.
Shit, I forgot to
Still
inspire.
concentrating on the fire spell I'm using,
Mhm.
and it needs to make a. So I'm attacking the one that Thordrin was a 13 dex save.
The one that just attacked Thor.
Yeah, the one that just attacked Thor this one.
Well, it got a 2.
Nailed it.
So there's that.
So 5 points of fire damage, and it's on fire.
Wasn't it 3d6?
That's if they don't extinguish themselves at the end of the turn.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So it's just a D8 plus 3, my spell mod. To
The
begin
first
with.
time.
Yeah,
Right.
the first time.
Got it. It is also now on fire.
Yeah!
Would you like to do anything else?
Flip the bird with a flaming finger.
That's awesome.
Very tasteful.
It's been
Ross,
done before.
it is now your turn then.
Let's see. I'm going to shoot the. Ooh, honestly, sorry, I'm gonna shoot the one that's still got Hunter's Mark. And can I? Is the other tree in my way?
I'd say you'd have disadvantage because you're trying to shoot through, like, he has branches and stuff.
So
you could do
I'll
it-
just shoot this one.
The one up.
Damage. I don't
This
want
one?
to move. Yeah, I'll shoot the one that's right in front of me.
Okay.
Do really wish I had a fucking flaming arrow, but I don't. God damn it, that really sucks. Oh well.
I'll do the
shooting
singing.
29.
I'll do the singing.
That is a hit.
Damn, Ross is a
15.
badass.
15 points of damage. Aw, thank you, Thorgren.
You're welcome,
Okay.
dear.
So you shoot it, and the arrow sinks into what you assume is like its shoulder area, and it kind of staggers backward, and that one's not looking so hot. Well, I mean, it's on fire, so it's hot. Hey, anyway,
Echo puns.
it's not looking great. We'll go with
Coming
that.
at you.
Anyway, Ross, is that all you're doing?
Yes. Yes.
Weed, it's now your turn then.
Okay. I'm gonna rage. So that happens.
Good plan.
It's like my thing!
Yeah, that's all I got. What does the tree look like in front of me? Does it have a face? Does it have mouth and eyes, or is it just like a thing that seems to be animated?
It does. A face kind of grew out of the trunk, but it doesn't seem to be like it has no way of communication or anything. The only one that seems to actually have like communication-based skills is the one that originated.
Okay.
Fireworks.
I am going to recklessly attack the one in front of me.
Okay.
Is that the name of something, or is that you just
Yep.
being proposed?
That's my. It's a class thing. So I have advantage on this attack, but the first attack against me, or all attacks against me till my next turn have advantage.
Okay.
So whatever, YOLO.
Whatever.
You do that often enough, you will YOLO.
That thing will pop up eventually. 29
that
or
hits.
23,
Nice.
and it's
You're
14
rolling
damage
well
because I'm
this
raging.
battle.
And you are very lucky because as you kind of slash through the tree, it ends up slashing through the bark easier than what you would expect if you had stabbed it like with a rapier or hit it with like a hammer or something. So,
Oh shit!
Aha!
Got it.
I know.
Oh shit, so
Yeah.
slashing is. Oh, fuck.
You chop down trees, you...
Yes.
Wait,
so
what?
you slashing
They
through the
seem
bark.
to be vulnerable to
We're
slashing
fine.
damage as I fucking hack it.
It does not like slashing damage. I don't have anything that helps.
Alright.
Yeah,
I
I
think I'm just gonna stand here with flamey hands.
I Pierce.
Are you done then?
Shit. I could run away, but it'll attack me with advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would suggest saying
Stand
that.
your ground, men! Stand your ground!
Yeah, I'll stay there.
Hold the line.
Alright. It is now the
Good night.
main guy's turn.
Which is the one by Aldrich?
And he is going to take both of his slam attacks against you and
I'm okay
still
with
not put himself out.
That's 3d6 he's got to do, and I got to make a concentration check. Is that a thing in Okay, is that a thing in 5e? Because I know it's in Pathfinder. I would make a concentration check.
I think it's on damage things.
Miss.
14. 29.
Ow, hit.
Oh god.
Mike, how you doing over there, buddy?
Me?
Yeah.
You take 16 points bludgeoning damage as the first one kind of swipes over your head, and then the second one comes whack, cracking right into your ribs. However, he did not extinguish himself. How much does he take?
3d6.
Boy, this tree is not like the one in Lord of the Rings, which dived into the water. Just saying.
That's my
I'm
favorite
above
character.
half health, or
Reed,
Say,
it is now your
I am
turn.
below.
Well, it worked so well the last time. Why not? Give me a right marker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should work. Okay. Time to once again unload everything I have on this thing.
Yes.
The main one?
shooter.
Drop your load on that tree.
Boom, boom,
Most
Oh,
boom.
you did pretty well.
Oh shit, son.
Boom.
Lowest roll is a 20.
Boom.
3 of them hit.
Boom.
So
Headshot.
6,
26 points of damage total.
and it's fire, right?
Yeah, 6 plus 11 plus 9, so yeah, 26 points of fire damage from 3 shots into it.
My God.
So 52?
How do you want to do this?
Hey!
Yeah. Go read.
At this point, it's been burning so long. I'm just looking for like, okay, let's that shot, that area is still open. You know, we're just trying to make sure that the entire thing is engulfed in flames. Or any open spots we're filling in.
Smokey
So,
the Bear is
you
so
just kind of-
disappointed in you.
Step aside, like you're under some tree cover right now, so you just kind of peek out from behind the trunk of another tree, and you're like, boop boop boop. All 3 of them towards the
Not
side.
even pews, you got boobs.
And you find 3 spots that weren't previously on fire, and you see this thing kind of start to stumble towards Aldrich,
Oh dear.
on fire, and then at one point, its one leg literally splits, and it kind of slides down into itself, due to the fire in its form. The other leg suddenly cracks and splits, and then where its knees would have been, it is now on the ground, and it is engulfed in flame and just kind of falls backward on the ground, defeated. With that, the other 2, the one near Wee and the one across the stream, both simultaneously kind of. The one that was on fire, that had been going after Thordrin, collapses to the ground as well. The one near you, it's the face that was in it, recedes back in, and it starts to grow roots and kind of embed itself back into the ground where it was.
Whoa.
Oh, that's great, because I was getting really sick of more trees.
God damn it.
And with that, we are going to call it a night.
Wait. Somebody
On that pun, that's what we're gonna end.
cast water on the trees or something so that they don't just sit there and burn. And then we actually do have a giant forest fire and like destroy this forest.
What can I do?
If you would like to take time, you could start getting like buckets of water. From
Roz
the creek and
absolutely
kinda,
takes the time to put the fire out with the water from the creek. She's like, I am.
As everyone's doing this, I'm on my
Shoot.
bagpipes. I'm like, those trees are on fire. Put them out. Trees
And
are on
Rod's like, I
fire.
am not here for this forest to
Prestidigitation
burn
can.
down because of our actions. I am not about this. I like trees and I like the forest. I'm not here for this shit. And I'm putting water on the trees.
Prestidigitation can snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire, and it's a cantrip that I can cast repeatedly. So it's out, put it 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 out.
That's what I can do. I can I'm like small campfires. I'm like out. I don't care though, so I'm just gonna stop firing hands and be like,
While I'm helping Reed and we're putting up flames.
Jesus.
VIP headphone users.
Chat, brace yourselves. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna help. Chat,
Nope.
brace yourselves.
What is he laughing at so hard?
I just like watching people take care of nature. It's fine. Sorry.
Oh man.
Had this
Oh,
too many
oh,
beers.
and Hayate jumps into the creek and starts paddling around and playing in the water. It's
I don't know if
adorable.
it's deep enough if I was able to run through it.
He's still paddling and playing around.
Alright.
He could be like leaping
He's like
through it and
looking
like,
at the water, like, and then like he sees like something, and he like pounces with his feet, like the foxes.
Right? He like tries to catch a
Yes.
couple fish. It's really cute.
I got it.
I was gonna say,
I'm with
yeah,
ya.
it's not super deep.
Well, if he wanted,
But-
if he wants to, he could. Considering this entire thing started because he needed to relieve himself, he could help us put out the fires at this point.
This is true, yeah.
Oh, look, it's Arya.
What is he going to do? Oh, look at the baby! Look at your precious one. She's so cute. She's so
The half-ass
cute.
crew mascot.
Oh, hello. And I look at Reed whenever he makes that suggestion. I'm like, what do you expect him to do? He's a wolf. He can't exactly, you know, what you want him to shake water at the tree.
Hayate,
No,
Wait, like have a bunch of bacon.
Water
Like
on the tree.
Hayate.
Oh, I really don't think that sort is going to really help us in the long run.
Fair enough. All right.
Though I appreciate the suggestion, and I throw more water onto the tree.
Hayate, I have bacon. Hayate, come here. I try and get Hayate's attention with my bacon.
He looks up.
Come here. Come here, boy.
He bounds over.
I fall onto my back. And I let him take the bacon.
He licks your face and
Ah.
tries to get at the bacon.
Oh, you're just a sweet puppy, aren't ya? Ah, here's some bacon.
Alright.
So now that that fan fiction's over.
Jeez.
I gather up whatever like components are left of the original tree, like
Yes,
ashes.
let's loot the trees. I would like some bark.
They're magic.
Just that one.
True.
Yeah, just the one of the original tree. I'm gonna take magic, whatever. Like the ash might be useful, and there may be bark and.
Would there be anything that Tuck would want? Oh, well,
Look at-
she's not.
She really only likes bones and guts, I think.
Yeah,
But there's been no like good
That's
trophies
true.
to take for her.
skin.
From
Maybe
either
the turban.
situations we've been, yeah.
Sorry, baby, we love you. We tried.
We did.
We try.
Well,
We
I'm
tried to get you good things.
so glad that we had this game.
I guess we should set up camp for the night.
Yes,
Yeah,
let's
we
set up
should.
camp.
Do we just like keep going until we decide to set up camp or something?
Yeah, for now you guys,
Set up camp and I will sing you a song of rest.
No.
I feel like
Loving you, it's easy 'cause you're beautiful. Do 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 do.
Oh.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
I look at Aldrich and I'm just like,
Loving you. It's easy
That's alright.
'cause you're beautiful.
okay.
I'm gonna
I like
cross
to
him upside
imagine-
the head.
I like to imagine Hayate howling along to that.
Alright, you ridiculous.
wait. It's almost midnight in Pacific Standard Time.
We only have one more hour to go.
Only
Oh wait,
1
we've got
hour.
another hour.
Yeah,
Shit,
an hour.
doesn't matter. Happy
Oh, God.
birthday to you.
Who, me?
Happy birthday to you.
Aw, you guys are
Happy birthday, dear Dustin.
Justin.
Happy birthday to you.
Aw, thank you, guys.
Dustin.
Taking this thing off. It's freaking
Yes.
hot.
Chat, go wish.
Yeah, take it off. Oh wait, it doesn't have headphones on.
Ah, I heard that.
Hey.
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 Hey. Oh man,
All right,
it's so much
I guess,
smoother.
I guess that's it for chat
Yep.
and Twitch.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you so
for
much for staying and watching this.
Before, hang on. Before we leave,
Oh,
next week,
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
next week, you have probably seen me spamming it on Twitter because we need to get the word out there. We are doing an Extra Life charity stream. We are a part of the Critters Play D&D Extra Life charity stream. And we are running our game from 3 to 7 Eastern Standard Time. Like 3 in the morning
In the AM.
to
In the AM.
7 in the morning Eastern Standard Time, which is midnight to 4 Pacific Standard. And some other things that I don't know time zones.
so that'll be fun.
So the Australians will be perfectly awake.
Yeah, it'll be
The
right in the morning for
Australians,
them.
the Brits, anybody in that side of the world, it'll be great for you guys. It'll be your Saturday morning. You can
We'll
come
be
watch us
zombies.
be idiots at very early hours of our morning.
You're talking about I'm like
And-
handsome and smart and bearded and not an idiot.
It'll be
Oh,
a
I
great
am.
time.
Yeah.
We're running games all weekend. Me, Danny, and potentially Dustin will be in another game on Saturday afternoon for us
We're
then.
going for a while.
8
Um,
hours.
that's
Very
an-
interesting, given that. I hope you get a nap in there, guys.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try and put
Yeah,
a nap
ours-
in there.
Ours ends at 7 for me. That one doesn't start until 3. So
Yeah, we'll be okay.
Well, we
We
should be
got enough
good.
time
But
to
that
sleep.
one is running. Trainer Jody on Twitter is running an 8-hour Ravenloft-esque game.
That's awesome.
So we might try and jump in on that. I really want to play. I've been DMing lately
He's
and
such a
haven't had
good
a
player.
chance.
He's so fun.
So
I'm trying to convince her to play the character that showed up earlier in our
I am not
campaign.
playing as Seth. I want to make my
I
own.
know, but I'm gonna play
Just
as
for
Ella,
reasons of
so.
Danny.
So
For Danny reasons.
that's
Yeah.
next week.
And I'm sure you'll see
October
us.
24th, 25th, next weekend.
And we'll be tweeting out the links to the
Yes, to the
stuff
Extra Life
during the
page. There may. I'm not gonna. I won't mention that because I don't know if it's gonna actually happen or not. But you should definitely come check it out if you can, if time zones work out.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna end up recording it anyway. So
Yeah.
So we'll even be able to go back and figure out what happened at the
Right.
unholy hours we're going to be playing.
exactly.
Exactly.
Basically.
So, yeah, keep an eye out on all of our Twitters for that. We'll be linking out the link to the donation page, as well as I'm going to try and spread around whoever else is playing their Twitters so that you guys can get hyped for next week. So, it's Extra Life. It's for charity. It's for kids in need of medical help and attention, and it's a good cause. And seeing everybody at Geek and Sundry and Nerdist and all these different places raise a bunch of money, we want to try and do our part and help
Where we can.
as well. So that would
And
be
With any
awesome.
luck, hopefully Tuck will be with us as well.
Yes.
So
Fingers
hope so.
crossed that the Australian internet fixes itself for
Yes. Like I said, call the Prime Minister of Australia.
No, no, no,
Yell
no,
at
no, no. Mr. Tush.
I don't care. YOLO. I really have to pee. I'll be right back. I love every
Um,
single person in chat. Every single one. And that includes
Wait,
you.
so are we stalling while you go pee?
No, we can
before
end
the
it right now if
I
you
would
want.
end
Yeah,
the
let's
stream
end it.
before you
Let's end it,
pee.
because
We
I'm
love
gonna
you.
explode. We love you.
We'll
Thank
see
I
you
love
on
you,
Twitter.
especially
We'll see you
you
guys.
right there. Yeah, you. I'm looking at you.
Bye.
Bye.
Ignore Dustin.
Don't
Bye.
ignore me.
Dustin's the one who has to.
It's my birthday! You can't ignore me.
It's
It's
your
the
birthday!
rule. What are you doing?
No,
Why are you
you
still
guys.
watching?
Get your ass to
We're done.
Mars.
They're done. We're not playing anymore. Why are you still here?
Get your ass to
Can you
Mars.
shut the stream off?